Hey, oh, hello everybody, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Rainbow. Hi Sassy. Hi Joyce. Sassy, thank you for the 50 bits. Joyce, thank you for the resub 4 months. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Survey visit. Sassy is in the house. Why Sassy bit message not on screen? That's a good question. Huh. We're 1 minute into stream and I'm catching a bug in the chat program thingy? Or did I break it? I should be. Did I break it? Let me see. Where is it? Where is the chat pansy? Dasso! Yes! It says that it's connected and stuff properly. Oh my god. Sassy just got back to her house. Yo, let's go. Welcome home, Sassy. Oh my gosh, 30 stream streak. Let's go. We now have an exclamation mark loading. The Foxo was currently loading. Thank you for holding. I was going to learn how to juggle, but I didn't have the balls. A truck loaded with thousands of copies of the Merriam-Webster Thesaurus spilled its cargo, leaving Toronto heading down the 401. Witnesses were left stunned, startled, aghast, stupefied, flabbergasted, and dumbfounded. But the empty watch streak message showed up, goddammit. What the heck? What version I got? StreamerBot? I haven't updated it recently, I don't think. It's version 0.2.8. Of the chat? How do I see what version of the chat? You heard a good dad joke the other day? Lay it on us. Lay it on us, Joyce. You can plop the import file in again. It has a version number. Just don't go through with the import. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Why do rogues like to wear leather? Why do they? Because it's made of hide. Ah! Because they love to hide. Yes. Ah, that's great. I love that. Ah, that's wonderful. How is everybody's day going? Version 1.4. That's the thing. That's the version thingy. 1.4. Heard that one recently. You fine? Just ate some pizza? Let's go. What kind of pizza, Sassy? Do you have the same algorithm? Possibly. Hmm. We're on 1.5.1 now, though you did not touch bits. I guess I need a new version? I don't know. Do I need a new version? Hmm. Clearly I do. Clearly I do, yeah. After stream. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Rainbow, my in-house tech support. Even though it's not in-house, it's across the world. My on-demand tech support. Yeah. Speaking of tech support, I mean, I don't know if this is technically tech support of myself, but I did some edits to my little PNG tuber. I am currently untucked from the blankets because it's getting warm outside, and so I also adjusted my little plushie to be accordingly, and I just made some various small edits to the animations so it looks a little bit more cohesive. I don't know. I'm sure nobody will notice it besides me, but I notice it and that's what matters. So, like, I'm not tucked into the blanket anymore, and my little Zen plushie's down on this corner when I'm here so that my tail is not just completely blocking it. And yeah, just little edits with it that I'm happy about. I had quite a day at work yesterday. Like, it was a full moon and it showed. Let me tell you. Ugh, it was nonsense after nonsense. One in particular that really stuck with me. You also just took a cute pic of the puppies enjoying the sunshine? Oh my goodness. Share. Hmm. One had a butt ton of mushrooms and the other one had steak mushrooms, onions, and peppers. Steak, mushrooms, onion, peppers. Ooh, yummy. Nobody had any sleep. I had pretty good sleep. Although I had a great dream that was really fun, and when I woke up I was like, aw, but I didn't get to do the fun part. I was like gonna go like to the beach with friends, and I didn't, all the dream was getting ready for it, and I woke up before I actually got to go there. Before I actually got there. So maybe it wasn't that great. Maybe it wasn't a fun dream. Puppies! Oh my god! And like I woke up and I was like, can I fall back asleep and continue the dream, please? And I fell back asleep, but I didn't continue the dream. Aw. Now that I remember that, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna look at puppies to feel better. Oh, they're having so much fun in the sun. Look at them go. They're having fun in the sun. Thank you for pets. But yeah, yesterday, one particular nutty thing that happened yesterday was this one customer got real mad at me and maybe wanted to stab me with a pencil. Thank you for pets. Oh my goodness, I need to readjust my petting thingy because I readjusted my PNG tuber. Now it's not lined up anymore. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking I needed to check that and make sure it was lined up still, but I forgot. Stabbing the Foxo? Yeah. I'm sure he wouldn't actually have because he was a fucking coward. But anyway, there was this teenager who may or may not have been 18. I don't think he was, but he was with his probably grandpa, and they were at my sporting goods counter because I work in retail and we have a sporting goods counter that I have to man, and we sell pocket knives, right? We sell pocket knives that are locked up in the counter, and you have to be 18 to buy a pocket knife, which, you know, should be common sense as to why. But the kid, because the grandpa was buying a pocket knife, whether it was for the grandpa himself or for the teenager, who can say? But it's not illegal to buy a pocket knife for your kid. It's you have to be responsible for making sure the kid is responsible with it, I suppose. You just can't, be a kid and buy a pocket knife from a store. Anyways, the kid was all butthurt because he couldn't buy one because you have to be 18 to buy a pocket knife, and he was like, "Well, you don't have to be 18 to have to buy a pencil, and you can stab somebody with a pencil. What's the difference?" And I was like, "Well, the one is made out of metal, and the other one is a thin piece of wood that is used for writing. Like, the difference, like, there's many differences, one of them being, like, intent and etc. Like, it's kind of, like, I'm trying to explain common sense in a way that doesn't seem rude, per se. But then, I was just like, whatever. Cashed out his grandpa, they started walking away, and I turned to my coworker as they were walking away, and I was like, I don't know, discuss it with City Hall. Take it up with City Hall. And then the kid turned around, he's like, "Excuse me, that was really rude. I'm just asking an honest question here, and you're being extremely rude right now." And I was like, "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's like, I'm just speaking, common sense." Like, it would be rude to say common sense. Sense is less common these days. It really is. Exactly! The fact that he immediately went to stabbing with a pencil proves that he doesn't need to have one. My god. It's a tool either way, shouldn't stab people, true. But a pencil, if you tried to threaten someone with a pencil, you could easily grab the pencil out of their hand, snap it in half, and throw it on the floor or whatever. It's not a very effective weapon, whereas a pocket knife, you can't exactly grab that out of someone else's hand if they're aiming it at you, can you? No, because that's the point. Literally. But anyway, right after that, my team lead came up because, I was supposed to be going to lunch anyway, so he was coming over to check on me and everything, and probably heard the customer being all angry, but I turned to my team lead and I was like, I said it in, like, an even tone, where, like, it was meant to be said to my team lead himself, but, like, I wasn't afraid for the customer to hear what I said. I was like, "Oh, this customer seems to have a problem with me. I think he wants to talk to you." And then my team lead was like, "It's alright, just walk away from it, go to lunch. I'll take care of it." And then afterwards, and I went to the back and I saw him later, and I was like, "Did that customer end up talking to you?" And he was like, "No. He just left right after that." I was like, "Fucking coward." Oh yeah, because I missed a part, was that when he was yelling at me that I was rude, he was like, "What's your name? I want to know what your name is. Let me see your badge. It's turned around. Let me see what your name is." And I was like, "Well," I turned my badge around because, it flips around on itself, just because it turns, whatever. I flipped it around so you could see my name because I wasn't afraid. I didn't do anything wrong. But, like, alright, kid. You feel like a big, tough man, don't you? So I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna talk to my boss? Well, here's my boss. Go ahead, talk to him. Oh, you're not gonna? Coward. uh, you can if you know how. True, exactly. You just twist their hand, yeah. That's some good like self-defense stuff. But if you're not trained about that, or if the other person is like more skilled or whatever, either way, it's gonna be more difficult to take a pocket knife out of someone's hand than a pencil. I would hit the person. Yeah. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. So yeah, that was the highlight of yesterday. And then I went on lunch and I watched Rainbow Stream and I felt better. I was going to complain about it during Rainbow Stream to like tell a story about it, but I just wanted to not think about it. I wanted to calm down because I was so angry. But it's a pocket knife. It should be in a pocket. That's true. That's true. It's to arm your pocket. You remember working in a store and you've had people thrown out and get a ban? Yes. And like when people be super rude to me, I'm not afraid to like get them like I'm not afraid to get security involved. Like I will ruin their day if they want to try to ruin my day that badly. I do not have any patience for it anymore. Like, if someone is, like, actually being super disrespectful and stuff, I'm not gonna just stand there and take it and cry. I'm gonna fucking call security and be like, this customer is harassing me. I need them to be escorted out of the store. That shuts them up real quick. You have a lot of patience these days, but sometimes you're at your limit. Yeah. I used to think I had a lot of patience growing up, and maybe I did have a lot of patience in the past, but these days I find I don't have very much patience. Like, I can't do, like, puzzles and stuff, because I just don't have the patience. Suki is gonna be an anime girl getting a mysterious shadow over her eyes, being like, oh, you want to ruin my day, huh? Exactly. You want to ruin my day, huh? We'll just see about that. You had a guy that once. You had a guy like that once that he would always come in and complain about something, and when we saw him, we called the manager to let him know that the douchebag was here. And every time he would say, "Yes, sir, I'll take care of it," turn to us and say, "Hey, do better." Wait for the guy to leave and be like, "Just do what you were already doing." Yeah. In your work, he would have ended up banged up, stabbed, thrown oil, kicked in the floor, and then arrested. Yes. You know, the people you work with in the kitchen. Ah, I see, I see. You have a lot of patience for some things and less so for others. Yeah. And it's a lot of like day to day too. You know, sometimes you have more. Some days you just have more patience than others. Like you know, with nice customers and like people who are nice and polite, I have like a bottomless well of patience. Except for if somebody already used up all my patience, and then it's like, yeah, it's in aisle 5. Go away. It's like, oh, is there anything else I can help you with? Oh, you want to know where that is too? Well, that's gonna be over there. If you go this way, you can go to that one, then you can get your next thing you need to get. And oh, you need help reaching something? Yeah, let me grab a ladder. And other days, it's just like it's in aisle 5. You can't miss it. Can confirm, you don't mess with the kitchen people. We have no tolerance for dumbasses. Good, good. You want to know where the thing is? It's behind the store in the dark dumpster alley. I can show you the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right out back. If you walked off the cliff into the ravine, you're there. Patience gauge can definitely run out, and some people take up bigger chunks, like an HP bar. True, true. That is exactly correct. And I can show you the way. It's right behind the dumpster in the back alley. Oh man. Stupid people, man. Stupid people. Anyways, let's play some Desolation! We're gonna play Desolation today! We left off last time. We had just gone into an out-of-body experience. I had to watch the last VOD to remember what the heck happened last time because I could not remember. We played a whole nother game in between this episode and last. Game. I'm large. I'm too large. That's let's see, smaller. That's why my little petting thing didn't line up. I didn't think I moved myself that much. I was just too big. I was too big. We need to move up a little bit. There we go. Maybe I'm still a little too big. This should work. I'm not tucked in the blankets anymore because it's too warm. It's been too warm. Okay. Video game. Video game. There we go. Controller. Video game. Oh yeah, so last time we were we had an out of body experience and punched a mirror. I watched the VOD from last time, especially so I could remember people's names, but I already forgot again. So we were Old Man McBad Guy, and we were living his memory or something, where he was in here, and then he had like a creepy vision of himself covered in blood, and it was like maybe it was Darkrai or something telling him that his dreams are pointless and that he should go fuck himself. And then he got scared and punched the mirror and put the whole place on fire. I put my updated sprites on. So as you can see, I've got my little moon and my little scarf and my zoomy runny pose. I hope that I remembered to update all the sprites with my newer ones that I made from Shinju. Zoomy! We're so zoomy! So zoomy, zoomy, zoomy! Fashion Foxo. Foxo said zoomy. Yes. That means we have to zoomy. We have to redeem the zoomies. Excellent. Good job. Thank you for the zoomies. And we just were in here and we saw Cowboy Man. Garrett. I remember Garrett name. When I was watching the VOD, I was like, "Oh, Scarlet, you're still alive! Yay!" Because I've been watching Joyce playing through Desolation again, and in Joyce's, because we got to see the different outcomes if you choose different choices. I got to see what happens if you don't save Scarlet on the roof, and it was very sad. Oh. Wait, there's a Garrett? He's not a... Did I spell your name wrong? I don't think it worked. It doesn't look correct. I forgot the I. Gosh dang it. Heckin' darn it. I hope it lets... I forgot the I. Garrett's cool dude. He lives in your basement. Yeah. I. So close. Damn it, I gotta wait another minute and 3 seconds. Heck my life. There we go. Everyone follow Joyce. Do it now or else Foxa will be sad. So yeah, she's playing through Desolation again right now. And you can see all these different God damn it! No! What did I do wrong? No! My life is falling apart. You think you apologized for a while? Good, good. I'm a fool. I don't think it's gonna let me do it again. There we go! That's the right one! Follow that one! Self-promo. Self-shout-out. I finally got it. There we go. Now we can continue with our lives. Okay, let's walk outside, because I'm pretty sure my poor little fox is my poor little Bree has just been inhaling all this ash for like the like couple of months since we played this game. I feel pretty bad about it. So let's get her some fresh air. Last you checked, you're marrying her soon. What a coincidence. That's crazy. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. Am I being haunted? Cold feeling comes over you, exactly the same as you felt when the perfection serum spilt on you in the Crescent Lab, that I never washed my hands from in the ocean after I played with the primer or whatever. I don't remember. I just remember. I don't know. Is it a Swalot? I think. For a moment, time appears to stand still. Oh no. Am I okay? See, I'm gonna become the perfect Umbreon. As I should. Hey, we're fine. Fresh air. Let's go. See, there's Garrett. Marriage and marrying the Joyce Boys, right? With an I. Can confirm you put a ring on it. Now his new coworkers are jelly. Let's go. I'm so happy for you two. But did he lick it first to mark his territory? Did he lick the ring? Can confirm you did. Good, good. It's serious. You know what else I forgot to do? Nope. This one. I forgot to make it be the Desolation Umbreon on the screen because we're playing Desolation. Also, I'm gonna make it a little smaller because, you know, it's come to my attention recently that you guys kind of want to see what's being written in the words, and maybe I shouldn't have things just blocking it all the time. So, you know, I just make it a little bit small. That was what I also forgot to do. Me? We? Wanting to read? Psst, exactly. Why would you even need to read? I'm just reading the words for you anyways. It would help reading to not have things covering it. Yeah. I apologize. You know, like, and I appreciate for nobody complaining about it for a long time, but I also feel bad. I'm just gonna, you know, just make it really small and then it's completely out of the way. There you go. How's that? No. I'm gonna put it right there. It's so small. So small, so cute. Who needs to read anyway? I'm gonna read it for you. No need to read. You've come here to read? What? Also, the moms are fun. Sometimes they huddle there and it's awkward, but they don't all the time. That's true. That's true. They do also walk all over there. But that's why I'm reading it for you. So you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Your eyes are too tired to read, so you're hearing me. Good, good. See, it doesn't even matter if the words are covered by Pokemon or by my Umbreon mascot. Is, you know, because I'm reading it for you. You don't need to read it. Just relax. Relax and listen. But what if you put the small Umbreon on my head and the smaller Umbreon plush on its head? Umbreon stack. True. That reminds me of another thing that I've been thinking about implementing lately. If I did this, I'd have to move the layer. I don't feel like doing that right now. But I will keep it in mind. Because, you know, like in Remy's chat, they have the add a rat redeem. I've been thinking of implementing an add a bree redeem, where we just add more breeze every time it's redeemed until like there's breeze all over the screen. A slight staticky sound. No! Is it in the game or is it in the me? Do you hear it? Wah 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 wah. Wee wee wee. I really like the kitten going wee wee wee. Those videos. My game audio is bzzing. It's the game. Dang it. Heck. We gotta restart the game. That's okay, we didn't do anything. Sometimes the game engine do that. Is it better? Also, is it loud enough? Yes and yes. Thank you. We just get to read the dramatic reading again, but this time I'll be more dramatic. Just for fun. Ellipses. How's that? Ah! Still a jump scare. It might just be the track in that location. Oh. Let's find out. Static vibes do for the islands. For this island. That's true. Joyce de-evolved to Vulpix from Ninedales. Oh my gosh, became a small uncoot. Doof it. A cold feeling comes over you. Exactly the same as you felt when the perfection serum spilt on you in the Crescent Lab. For a moment, time appears to stand still. Dun dun dun! Get me out of this dusty place. It's so hard to breathe in here. That's a whole lot better. I'm starting to realize how much I miss the fresh air. You're telling me, bud. I've been in there for weeks. Those ruins were a drag, mate. Reminded me of being back in South with all that smog. So much for this being a holiday. Come on, Suki. Let's get moving. Ah! Huh? A text? I thought I told people to stop trying to get a hold of me, damn it. God, so clingy. Oh, it's Reeve. Slimy bastard never listens to the rules, I guess. I told him to stop calling me. Wait, what? Reeve. He says he needs us to return to Celia East pronto. Where's Celia East pronto? I don't know that part of Celia East. Hi, husband. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits of the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And have a good luck at work. Have a good day at work. I was trying to say have a good day and good luck at work at the same time, and the words tripped over each other. Aww. Now that I've had some practice with shouting out today, maybe I can do it right the first time this time. Yeah, there we go. Everyone make sure you also follow Oz, because he is an epic and very fun streamer as well. Do that. Do the thing. Follow. Or else the Foxo will be sad and you don't want that. I had a whole thing of coffee today, so I hope that I'm energetic enough. The Foxo in-game is very eepy, because our character, like, the Desolation protagonist is the eepiest of all the Pokemon protagonists in the world. Always falling asleep, always so eepy. But the Foxo in real life is gonna be not so eepy. Ideally. Until the coffee runs out. Anyways. Says he has new information, and that the energy signature he found is moving? I don't get it. What could possibly be so important that we need to head back? If anything, we need to head north. Damn it. It's not like we have a choice anyway. As it is, the road ahead is blocked, mate. Reeve. As much as I dislike the dude, he's the one who knows Walden Hall better than anyone. If he wants to share more information that'd help us track down that slippery cretin, we'd best oblige. Come on, mate. I'll meet you back in East. Reeve wants us to meet him at Bar 101, the nightclub back in East. I don't know, mate. All this seems kind of fishy. But I don't really have a better option right now. I'm starting to realize I'm not exactly the brains of this whole situation. Come on, mate. Let's get back to East. You want to head back with me? Or will you stick around for a bit longer? I guess I'll head back because I'm pretty sure we explored this whole town last time. From what I watched through the VOD quickly. Reeve is so handsome. He is! It's my exact favorite hair and eye combination. The white hair and the gold eyes. It's my aesthetic. I love it. I love how we do wildly different accents for him, though with consistent on, although we're inconsistent on Garrett's accent. Yeah, I try to give him a southern, like a cowboy accent, but sometimes I just don't have the energy for it, and then I just read his voice normally. Desolation Pokemon protagonist deals with narcolepsy. Yeah. Constantly having the big eepies. This Neko is eepy, but a nap sounds nice. Well, I hope you have a very nice and restful nap, Sassy. You deserve it. Because you're not sure if he's Australian or British, but Southern is also fun. Ah, true. Yeah, he definitely seems Australian. Australian would be a better accent for him. But I guess I'm not as good at doing an Australian accent. Just because I don't hear it as much. I don't know. Meant to say isn't eepy. Ah, well that's very different. It's the hat. Very Crocodile Dundee. True. Now that I have the southern voice in my head, it's gonna be even harder to try and get another accent into my brain. Crikey. Do you wanna head back with me? I can't. Or, well, yes. I need to hear it. I need to hear it in order to do it. Whichever vibe he gives me in the moment. Like him southern, not gonna lie. Thanks. I'll head to Celia East. We can always come back here later anyways. Probably. Alright, mate. I'm trying to, like, think of the Australian accent and I can't do it. I'll just stick with the southern for now. Basically, for an Aussie accent, you take an English one and make fun of it by tuning it redneck. Oh. Yeah, I can't. Alright, mate. Let's move it. Afterward, I can't. I'm just gonna go back to cowboy. Because now I've got the giggles. After we're back in Celia, I'll meet you at the nightclub, yeah. I know, weird description, but it's accurate. Cousin married an Aussie. It is accurate. I just can't get my brain to turn it. Just do it as he did before. Yeah. We're back here. Now instead of smelling the soot from the burned crypt or the farmy mill tanky smell, now we can smell low tide. The ocean. Back in my day, things used to be simpler. Everyone's expectations are so much higher now. Sometimes I don't know if I can keep up. I'd move into a rest home, but I haven't seen a single one on Celia. Seems like an oversight. Indeed, indeed. Ah! I keep on wanting hold B to run because I'm used to doing that in Jinju, but I have it set to auto run in this game. And I just keep on opening the menu by accident. In these games, B opens the menu. What was I supposed to do? I was too busy focusing on his accent that I forgot what he said. We're going to the council or something? Not that I know where that is. Garrett, why couldn't you just take me with you? Celia East. That sounds about right. Visit Reeve. Reeve. Hover bike. I want a hover bike. It's a Pikachu. Hi, Pikachu. It's a Pikachu. Where's Reeve? I don't know where Reeve is. He's probably in his club or in his clothing store. Thank you. Oh yeah, didn't we like have a meeting with him at the top floor of the clothing store or something? Breloom! The Breloom is focused on its drink and it completely ignores you. You wonder how the Breloom is actually consuming its beverage considering how tiny its arms are. Its arms are stretchy! Meet Rosetta today. I've met Rosetta. Damon. I don't remember who Damon is. The arcade. That's not correct. Unless it is. I do like how these cities are kind of built like actual cities. This is the clothing store. This is where we met with them at the top floor that one time. So I'm gonna try there. Hey, what's up, party people? I am now the CEO of the clothing store. Give me all the clothes and money. Thank you. Even though I can't even use the clothes because I'm a quadruped. And all these clothes are foolishly built for bipeds. Shh. I'll take over the clothing store and make it a Pokemon clothes store. Equal clothing rights for bipeds and quadrupeds. This is the Celia Council. I was arrested here before. I don't want to be there. Incenses. Flowers. Give me a bike! Aww. They don't listen to me. It's like they don't want Umbreons to drive hoverboards. It's very rude. This is where the prison is. I remember when I got arrested and got taken there. You can do the hoverboard quest, or I can't. He's probably in the club. Clothing stores. Where's the club? Club. So the clothing store didn't work out, unless he was like randomly in one of the floors that I didn't see him. I would have thought this is the club. Is this the club? This is a cafe. It's not a club. We'll get there eventually, guys, I promise. Is it over here? Is it over here? This looks like a club. Yeah, Club 101. He did say go to meet at 101. I'm remembering the events that transpired 5 minutes ago. Ah, there's my buddies. I'm gonna save. Now that I finally found it. Hi, what's up? I made it. Literally, what's up, party people? Because we're in a club. You are now waking up slowly. You'll eat something and pet the Hades cat of Hell Cuddles. Hell Cuddles. Good, good. Well, mate, what's the big idea you calling us back here? Wasting our time, damn it! Oh. Oh, please, Garrett. Don't get all riled up on my account. I didn't do this to waste anyone's time. Especially considering that, if I'm correct, some of you have little enough time remaining as it is. Oh, Suki, you made it. I was starting to think that this brute came alone. That wouldn't be any good, would it? You say that like I ain't the main attraction here. You aren't. It was Suki that I needed to see. I simply used you as a means to get Suki here after all. Because she doesn't have a phone. She doesn't have the hands to hold a phone. Wait, what? Come, Suki. There's no time to waste. I have much to share. Ha ha! I'm more popular than you, Garrett. No time to waste. He says that like he didn't drag us into the middle of a nightclub of all places. Damn it! That redo is a piece of work, mate. I don't know if... I know that he and I ain't so different coming from nothing and all. But I don't know. Maybe that's why we don't seem to get along. Trouble in paradise over here. Ah, it's nice and quiet. Ooh, I do like how you can just barely hear the music muffled. If you listen real close, it's just like really quietly muffled. That's nice. Ooh, teleporter. Ellipses. This is all yours. You mean to tell me that all this time you had a lab hidden in the back of a nightclub? I thought you'd given up all this shit, Reeve. What the hell is going on here? No, please. Anyone with a modicum of intelligence would know that with all the stakes involved in this research, I could never truly abandon it. I simply needed to remain hidden, to avoid prying eyes, obviously. Oh yeah, he was like secretly working on perfection or something? He like used to be part of the evil team? I'm starting to remember things. I need to sip you water. What better way to hide than in a drunken stupor? Despite all of my failures as a gym leader, I still managed to keep my greatest secret. At least. Tell me, Garrett, what do you think would happen if Crescent, or worse, the Foxes, caught wind of my actual work? I'd be a dead man sooner than you'd hang up on Rosetta. I'd be a dead man sooner than you'd hang up on Rosetta. Then, why now? Why show us this place after we'd already left Selly? Well, I suppose now that you're here, I'd best tell you. I've been doing some research, trying to keep track of that remnant of perfection energy I found in Fairbale Town. In your absence, there was a few strange occurrences, and well, It was unlike anything I'd ever seen. Arcanius has always been a hotspot for the energy production produced by perfection. Considering its history, we shouldn't be surprised about that. However, that energy has been stable and unmoving for a long time. That is, until the recent events in Fairbale. By keeping in touch with Connor, I had a reasonable timeline of the events that transpired, and my findings were, well, unexpected at best. Damning at worst. Before the ruins beneath Fairbale were entered by Waldenhall, there was one immensely large source of energy within. After he left, however, well, a small part of that energy went along with him. It clung to him, and can likely not be shed by any normal means. Wait, what? Hold on, mate. If you can track that energy, doesn't that mean you can track Waldenhall? That's brilliant! In that regard, you're right. But unfortunately, that's not where the story ends. There is one other who entered those ruins, and was seemingly afflicted by whatever it is that plagued Waldenhall. Suki too carries that same energy. I tracked it all the way from the ruins back here to Celia. As for what that means, I'm not so sure. I thought I had seen a similar energy latching to Suki earlier, but now I'm certain. Don't get it twisted, mate. Suki'll be fine. It's not like anyone else can track this energy like you anyway. Are you sure about that? That, unfortunately, is not my concern. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? As you both know, I have done much research on perfection, and the effects of its energy, once infused on people and Pokemon alike. As me, I'm a Pokemon, definitely not a people. I'm gonna become the perfect Umbreon. The results, unfortunately, are far from desirable. Aww. What do you mean? I'm just back here, like, whining. While the grown-ups are talking. Wait, what are you saying? Suki, almost all people in Pokemon that have been afflicted with perfection and did not reach its state by natural means. They all eventually meet the same fate. They decay, degrade, and eventually they die. No! For those who are worthy, it is a gift. All others, however, are awaited by a bloody fate. I'm hearing voices again! The voices in my head! No! My Sid's crawling on my back! More perfect than Lilith's. Exactly. I'm gonna become the most perfect Umbreon. For those who did not reach perfection by natural means, it is a death sentence. As for you and Waldenhall, no. You can stop it right there, mate. Stop scaring the fox so I won't hear another word of this crap. You're telling me that you dragged us over here just to say what exactly? That just because Suki's made contact with some of that perfection crap, it's already over? No, mate, that ain't right. I'm a scientist, Garrett, and also a fashionista, and a club owner. I don't know what will happen to Suki, but it's my job to state the facts. Oh, shit! Aw, Garrett! Garrett cares about us! Aw! Garrett! Aw! I don't know what came over me. I don't get why this shit keeps happening. First Eden, now my little buddy. Such a response is only natural, I suppose. Yet, it'll take more than a weak right hook to appease your own guilt, Garrett. Now you're calling my right hook weak? How could you do this? You're gonna tell me my buddy is gonna die and then you're gonna call my right hook weak? Poor Garrett. We definitely grew on him. We did. Yeah. Aw, he does care. He'd punch a scientist for us. Suki, we don't know anything for sure. At least not yet. And if we've learned anything thus far, it's that you are far from normal to begin with. If there is anyone who can defy these predefined odds, I suspect it would be you. I have plot armor. I am a protagonist. I'll be fine. Garrett now gives you Hey Mitch vibes. What's Hey Mitch? The only way to be sure, of course, is to get more data. That is the real reason I brought you back here. Please, let's not waste any more time. Step inside the machine over there, and I will run the appropriate tests. Well, if Garrett doesn't oppose, then I guess I'll trust you. I'm gonna go in the evil death machine now. It's definitely trustworthy and safe. Okay, Suki, let us begin. This is probably fine. Just the dog in the house fire meme. This is fine. Okay, just running a few quick tests. Considering I repurposed this from a beamer grid teleporter, you shouldn't feel anything that you're not already used to. Beam me up. For so long I have listened, through brick walls, petty conflict, and endless time, questioning whether the fate I was owed would be enacted. It seems that my faith will be rewarded. Get out of my head, Darkrai! Ah! A character from the Hunger Games who tries not to get close to people, but they grow on him anyway. Mostly that bit of it. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, what? This doesn't seem right. The energy that's perfusing you, although it's certainly that of perfection, it's not behaving how I expected it to. I don't understand. You're somehow different, Suki. We already know I'm different. I'm epic. Suki, whatever this is, it's different. I need to know more to understand. Please, Suki, you need to tell us exactly what happened in those ruins. Well, I hallucinated Walden Hall's memory. He saw himself in the mirror, and the voice in my head probably is the same voice that was talking to him in the mirror, and then it showed him a vision of him being all like covered in blood or whatever, and then he got scared and punched the mirror, and then he set the whole place on fire. Also there was like diaries, but I couldn't read them. That's about all I remember. Wait, what? You saw the past? And not just anyone's past, but Waldenhall's? I knew that perfection meddled with time and our perception of it, but this is incredible! Waldenhall, you said he talked to someone, or saw something? Who, or what was it? What did it want? It wanted Waldenhall to feel bad about his life. That's what I gleaned from it. It was probably Darkrai, because it's always Darkrai. Darkrai haunts me in every universe I go to. Whatever it is. It must have been linked to that large energy signature I detected beneath Fairbale. And that brings me to my final piece of information. That perfection remnant. After you left the ruins, it started moving. What? It's moving? How? Slowly but surely, it has begun to shift north into Chrysium Canyon. I thought it was a glitch at first, but considering its likely sentience, perhaps I was mistaken. I don't know what to tell you, Suki. To be honest, I assumed the worst, but now I'm not really sure. I told you Suki was built differently, and now, and you just didn't believe me. Suki's built different. Pats my head. This voxel could hold so much perfection energy. Darkrai wants me. He really does. I gotta get a restraining order on Darkrai, I'm telling you. And I told you Suki was built differently. You just didn't believe me. We're gonna be fine, Reeve. If anything were to stop Suki, it wouldn't be some hocus pocusy magic shit. I love it when they say hocus pocus. Like hocus pocus nonsense. It just reminds me of that. It just always makes me laugh. Hocus pocus nonsense. I don't exactly believe in faith, Garrett. But in such an uncertain, hazy situation, I suppose it never hurt anyone. Suki, it is clear that perfection has somehow latched onto you in a way that I do not understand. However, not all is lost. Whether or not you will degrade, like the people in Pokemon that I have studied, I don't know. What I can tell you is this. Your fate is undoubtedly tied to whatever you came in contact with in those ruins. So if you want the best shot of beating this, you'd best head north, to Astrasiel. Now we have another reason to make it through Chrysium, huh? It's not like I needed more incentive. I imagine that your incentive, of course, lies with my former mentor, Walden Hall. I wonder what would become of him, given his affliction. Nothing good, I can tell you that much. But the end for him will be the same, regardless of that perfection crap. I'll make sure of that. Then I suppose you'll need me to help you track him down. Well, I wouldn't say no, I suppose. Even if I don't really deserve it after my, outburst. It's fine, Garrett. I know where your frustrations come from, and I do sympathize. I was telling you that your friend was gonna die, so, you know. I can understand you being upset. Reeve, who did you study? I have questions. I'll help you track down Walden Hall, just like I'll help Suki track down that larger source of perfection. I will warn you, however, that these scans take time. An hour or so at least. Well, the boat's already ready, so it's not like I have much to do here. Then I suppose you both have time to pay me back for my favor to you. Hey, I didn't say nothing about... Once again, it's not you that I care about, Garrett. Naturally, it's Suki. Yay! Me! Care about me! This energy, Suki. I wish to study it more. I wish to see what other effects it has on you. And what better way to see its impacts in a practical sense than, of course, battling. That's right, Suki. Before you leave for Arcanius, I want to see your true capabilities in battle. So be so kind as to allow me to this dance, and I will call us even. You offer a trainer that's trying to earn badges of battle like it's some kind of punishment? Acting like there ain't already a queue of trainers wanting a chance like that. The choice is yours, Suki. I'll be waiting in the VIP area of Bar 101. Please don't disappoint me. Badge! Badge, 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 badge. Well, you've earned yourself a battle with Reeve, huh? I mean, it's certainly not the worst ever. It's certainly not the worst, it's certainly not the worst use of our time, right? If we got an hour to kill, we might as well use it. Hey, Suki. We'll work this out, right? Trust me, mate. I won't let anything happen to you. Aw, thank you, Garrett. Or whatever. Come on, let's get moving. Go kick that smug go kick that little smug little go kick that smug little shit's ass for me, yeah? You got it, Garrett. Aww. Garrett cares. He's showing emotion. He's just a big softie. Aww. Garrett adopted us confirmed. Yes. Ah, yes, let's go. I'm so happy. Garrett is my big brother now. Well, considering we're about to go into a gym match, a gym fight, a gym battle, I never did a team recap, and we haven't seen my team for like a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. I did get a little bit of a recap for myself by watching over my VOD quickly. And I remember that I got a Toxicroakite, which is pretty dang epic. We've got Frog, Poison Jab, Sucker Punch, Brick Break, and Venoshock. I wonder if I can get a different move other than Venoshock because you're a physical attacker. Even if the enemy's poisoned, I don't really see myself clicking Venoshock over Poison Jab when we've got 203, like almost double attack than special attack. Sick. Yeah. We've got Thorn, Superior, Giga Drain, Leech Storm, Leech Storm, Leech Seed, Hidden Power, and Leaf Storm. Contrary. We've got Zen, our starter, our little Umbri. Man, we started this playthrough in December of 2023. And this was our second playthrough, technically, because my very first playthrough of it, I restarted because I wanted an Umbreon that badly. So, technically, we've been playing the game for longer than that. You see, we have a doggo in common. Yes. Oh, yes, we do. We've got the doggo. Because Joyce is playing a mono rock playthrough right now. And she's got a doggo, the same doggo, named Macaroni. No, named Toast. Macaroni was the Aggron. Toast. Accelerock, Thunder Fang, Rock Slide, and Stealth Rock. Man, you know, getting a Lycanroc at the end of Shinju, like I did, made me really realize how much I really value having a Lycanroc. Like, I've had a Lycanroc in this playthrough this whole time. I'm not even done the playthrough. The team recap. Because I trained a Lycanroc in Reborn. And that's pretty much the first time that I've actually trained a Lycanroc fully. Considering I didn't play Gen 7 very much itself. And, I mean, like, Gen 8 I also haven't really played much, etc, etc. But anyway, I also raised the Lycanroc in this game, and now I've also raised the Lycanroc in Shinju. Anyways. Hello, Shadow, welcome in! Silver's cousin, Toast, yes! We've got Fluffy Boy with Flash Fire, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, Extreme Speed, Outrage, and Aerial Ace, and we've got Opal with Moonblast, Blizzard, Aurora Veil, and Nasty Plow with Snow Warning. That is an amazing moveset and ability, just like no notes, perfect, beautiful. And our Mega Evolving Frog. Man, that's so cool that there's a Mega Toxicroak in this game. Opal, yeah. He's so pretty. Pretty Foxo. Timid nature. Like, no notes. The perfect Alolan Ninetales right there. I do want to see if I can get a different coverage move on Frog, to be honest. Would I have on Frog again? Because I don't really want to have Venoshock on him. He's fully a physical attacker. She is. My bad. We've got Poison, Dark, and Fighting coverage. What else can I teach you for coverage sakes? I could teach you Return. Always go Return. Got Brick Break already. Can't learn Aerial Ace. Hidden Power, no. Ice Wing can't learn. Low Sweep we don't need. Payback we don't need. Rock Smash, no. Safeguard, Screech, Shadow Claw, nope. Can't learn those. What else can you learn, Frog? Can't learn many things, can you? I guess I'll teach him Return to just have a generally good move for things that resist poison, fighting, and dark, I guess. I'm sure our friendship must be maxed out. Right? You've had Frog for so long. Remember that you are loved, valid, and appreciated. You're a heckin' cutie, and this fox is very happy that you're here. Remember to take some self-care, hydrate non-food, and take your meds, and get rest. This fox wants all our friends to be happy and healthy. I have no idea what typing Reeve is. I wonder what our hidden power type was. I think our hidden power on our snake was poison. If I remember right. I could be wrong. Do I want to know? Yeah. Thanks. Yes, please. Psychic? Oh, thank you. Very good to know. Then we probably should not bring Frog. Probably should not bring Frog. I mean, he could Sucker Punch, but, I'm pretty sure we also have an Absol. There are numerous switches and components on the interface. It reads Energy Alternation 5.0.1. Can I go back in the machine? Looks like the analyzer is offline. Can I read your diary? It's a diary filled with numerous experimental notes. Many of these are from Reeves Daves with the Celia Council. The degradation of various Pokemon is depicted in substantial detail. That doesn't sound very nice. Can I drink his coffee? Give me the coffee! I need a coffee, Umbreonimo. just zoom in. I need a PC! That's what I need. This place got a PC. I have to leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Haha, look at all of you waiting in line. I'm VIP. I don't have to wait in line. I can come and go as I please. They probably don't even think anything of it because I'm just a Pokemon, you know? They're not gonna make a Pokemon wait in line. Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Hi, Absol. Abab. Gotta say hi to the Absol. Pet pet. Where's the Pokemon Center? Ah. Pokemon Center! You know, I do appreciate these giant cities and how very much they feel like giant cities, but also I can never navigate them. I'm so bad at navigating the cities in this game. As you could tell by my inability to find Club 101 in the first place. I'm just running up and down every street until I find where I'm trying to go. Aha, there it is. Doors are also hard. Up, thank you. Then we can also check the other Pokemon we have in the PC, because I do not remember. There's a Pikachu down here for some reason. I think somebody wanted a Pikachu for trade at some point. Yeah, we've got our Absol. We've got Serena with the Absolite. Super Luck. Night Slash, Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, and Psycho Cut. We've got Peekaboo. The Azumarill with huge power, Woodarium Z. Body Slam, Aqua Jet, Play Rough, and Belly Drum. We've got Roly Poly with the King's Rock, Steadfast, Horse Palm, Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, and Close Combat. Got Yuzu with Light Screen, Sand Attack, Swift, and Moonblast. And we've got a Shiny Sylveon, as well as Yuzu with Pixelate. Oh, I see. We got Yuzu because Rainbow loves regular non-shiny Sylveons that are female, so we got that, and then we have the Sylveon that I trained with special attack and speed, apparently. Even though Sylveon is supposed to be a bulky special attacker, doesn't need to be speedy. Pixelate, Moonblast, Light Screen, Quick Attack, and Misty Terrain. I think I just never finished training this one. I don't know. We've got Spec, the Altaria with Bright Powder, Cloud9, Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, Dragon Rush, and Cotton Guard, a physical attacking Altaria. We've got Chimera, who I have not trained at all. I must have just gotten it recently. Yes, I remember, because not the last time we played this, but probably the time before when we did some side quests that I missed. I actually was able to go back and get this. We've got a Blep. The Gligar. I forgot what it's called for a second. We've got a Snick. That's a Viper. Aw, Squirgle! Aw, everyone remembers Squirgle. Squirgle was the OG, honestly. Could probably use Squirgle, considering it's gonna be a second gym. Got Marsh, another OG. Got Puppy, and Storm, and Bork, and Moon. That Payday. Midnight and Night, Wolf, and that's it. Cuties. Oh my gosh, we have so many cuties in here. Look at all these cuties. Yeah, we've got starters that we've gotten and haven't raised at all. Got more cuties. Oh yeah, I remember Queen Glob. Man, it's been a while. Utility cuties. Oh yeah, cat. Not Eevees. Legendaries? Oh yeah, we got Joy. Somnium Lake. I remember that now. I don't even remember we had legendaries. We have a legendary. These are the other random Pokemon that I've caught. Okay. Now that I've got my bearings about me, we are not bringing Frog into the Psychic type gym. Just not. Not a good idea. You love Moon. Also Dark Foxo and El Puppy. Yes! Okay, we have lots of options to use for a psychic gem, it seems. Nothing particularly bad here to bring. We could probably bring more ones to help particularly with psychic types, honestly. I'm just gonna put you guys in the box for a second. Oops. So we'll definitely bring Absol for our Mega. Obviously. We've got Umbreon. I mean, other than that, maybe bringing Squirtle? We honestly don't need to change our main team that much. Can't see needing a fairy type against psychic types. Although, no, I definitely could see needing fairy type against psychic types if they have any of the psychic dark types. The stupid topsy-turvy thing. I don't have Play Rough on my Serena because it's not bred. After all that time in Reborn with the Play Rough Serena. Nice bug, maybe ghost. True. Dark Foxo, help puppy. Yeah. It's like, we don't have to take off the ones that we have in our team, but we have ones that we can bring for sure instead. Okay, I'm gonna bring Squirtle back on the team. It's been a while since we've seen Squirtle. Then maybe Houndoom, puppy. 2 Megas, but yeah, Crunch. You are physical. You are a special attacker. Snarl. I could bring Puppy back on the team. Also has Play Rough and Yawn. I also want to make sure I have an even amount of physical and special attackers. Is my Umbreon physical or special this game? Physical. Physical, special. That would be an even amount. And the fire coverage is nice. 2 megas, but that's okay, I suppose. 1 physical mega and 1 special. Reborn made you love Serena? Yeah, you did a Reborn grass model, right? Still kind of sad you can't use your Mightyena this run. Oh well. Yeah, that's right. Ah, I could have had a Mightyena, but I'm locked out of the frigging nightclub. Ah, dude. I need like a walk through walls patch or something to like go into the nightclub anyway, because I'm still so peeved about that. I wonder if there's any other move I can teach you besides Crunch. I would really like... So you are not a physical attacker, my friend. Yeah. I mean, I guess your physical attack isn't the worst thing in the world, but it could definitely not be used. Maybe a ghost. That's true. I have, like, lots of dark types already in this. Maybe I train up both. I haven't even trained it up. The Shadow Ball, Dazzling Gleam, and Power Gem. That's so cool. Do I have do I have a Dusk Stone? I'll use it immediately. Just want to see if I have. And I have lots of stuff. I have not been in this bag in a long while. Dusk Stone, I do! I currently own one Dusk Stone. I need to train you. Miss Magius is a fast special attacker, right? Oh, I have mints too. I was noticing some of my Pokemon have like unoptimal natures, and I'm like, maybe I just don't have mints in this game. I do have mints in this game. Ashley's gonna stream Shinju later. His pickup team has his bag stacked. Yo, let's go. Been pickup grinding. Nice. Going to double check Miss Magius and Mischievous' level up moves and all that good stuff real quick. Before I go evolving it. Not to mention it's stat spread, because I'm pretty sure it's a speedy special attacker. But I've never actually used a Miss Magius. Remind me, does Desolation use Gen 7 mechanics? Or Gen 8? You are, in fact, a speedy special attacker, but you also have special defense. Wow. Gen 8. Oh. Thank you. What are your... Wow. That's like a billion moves that it has, like, basically level 1 moves. Yeah, Mystical Fire? What? For Miss Magius. Ah, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Mystical Fire? Also lowers the target's special attack stat. I thought that was like Fennekin's line's signature move. Guess it's not signature anymore. Could be a move or learn a move. That's what I'm seeing. And also, Power Gem was your last level of move as a Mischievous, so don't need to worry about that. I don't want to get Mystical Fire on you, which means we gotta find the mover learner. Oh no! I'm pretty sure that's in Blackview, where I can never find anything! Ah! Where I always get lost immediately! Okay. Yes. That is what I'm gonna do. Pretty sure in my dex it lists all its moves and TMs. Oh, you upgraded it at the Jinx Guild. I'm not sure that I did that because I feel like one of the things that I got locked out of was the Jinx Guild level up thingy. My, like, LNR buttons are not correct on my controller right now. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I see. This is so fancy. Oh my goodness. I always forget I'm Uncommon Psychic. Zap Cannon? Wait a second, what? Huh? Since when does Umbreon learn Zap Cannon? I guess that's a Gen 8 thing. At some point you had so many credits they wouldn't give you any more at the Blackview nightclub, at the Blackview Fight Club, so you invested it right away in all the things like the shop and our house and the guild and other stuff. Man! I'm so peeved I got locked out of the Fight Club. I really hope in the next update of the game they make it so you can unlock it again, because that's so sad. It's like, there's all these things, like there's Pokemon and TMs that I can buy, but I can't. Like, look, there's a Routes! I might already have a Routes, I don't think. Maybe I don't. But anyway, credits are a finite resource for me, so I don't ever spend them. Gonna evolve Wolf. Next run, yeah. You got too notorious. You won too much at the casino and you got escorted out. Yo, it's so pretty. Where are my Eevee training items? Power Anklet. Power Lens. Yes. And we can give you perhaps the Modest Mint. Yeah. And while I'm looking at it, does anyone else's nature need to be fixed? Because I saw a couple of unoptimized natures here and there. Like, you don't have an optimized nature, what's up with that? I never optimized your nature. What about you, Serena? You're good. So Serena, you need... Gonna make you jolly or timid. I always mix the two up. Jolly, timid is attack, so jolly. Wow, I've made many Pokemon jolly nature. I do. I only have 2 left. I hope I can buy them more somewhere because I'm gonna run out of those. We can give you some experience candy. Maybe I should save those though, because I don't seem to have that many. And then just use them, get the experience when I'm leveling up my EVs. Jolly, adamant, timid, modest are very useful a lot of the time. Yes, I agree. If only I was that good at Voltorb Flip, right? There's a million ways to thrive in this district, trainer, but battling is still number one. Pokemaniac Finn. This music slaps, it does. We also need to level up Squirtle. That was 6. Takes 8 times, right? Yeah. Yep. And then we give you the Inklet. And Squirtle, you are the EV trained, right? Yes. But we do need a few levels. Two more battles with Wolf. And then we can use candies the rest of the way for the both of them. And I'm hoping that I have part scales and that I remember how to get to the mover learner. I can picture the location in my mind, but how to get there? Who knows? Huh, I miscounted. I thought I was done already. It was 2 more, not including the one that I was currently in when I said it. Oh, you're now faster. It should be. It should be at that point. Okay. We can use a small one because I saw we were about to hit that level up. Okay. And then Squirtle. There we go. We had almost enough. An almost nice amount of candy there. In Blackview, it's also written on the house to make it a lot easier, which wasn't always the case. They had different identifiers for buildings in the past. Ah, I see. if you recall correctly. Yeah. I remember seeing the building with the name with the sign on the front that says it. So I'm sure you're correct about that because I could definitely see Blackview being even more confusing than it already is nowadays. I lost my train of thought for a second. I'm sorry. I was like doing multiple things at the same time. Oh yeah, because I was having a thought about how you know a lot more of Desolation's development than I do, which is fun because, you know, I remember things from the past developments of Reborn from before you remember them. But you remember things of Desolation's past development before the stuff that I know. So it's fun. That was the thought that I was having, and I was trying to put into words correctly while also trying to not seem like I wasn't forgetting what I was doing at the same time, but it's all, you know, never mind. I'm silly Foxo. I can't have multiple thoughts at the same time. I don't know. I have multiple thoughts at the same time, but I can't express the multiple thoughts at the same time. It's flipped. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. When did we get you, Wolf? Dreamer's Copse. Dreamer's Copse. More than a year ago. You are trained up. I'll give you the last few IVs and HP, because that's just what I do. I know it doesn't matter much, but do it anyway. Gonna fly somewhere. Pokegear? Do we fly by looking at the map? Do we not have fly? We don't have fly. We use the teleporter machines. I'm starting to remember. I'm remembering. Doors are hard. We can go to the teleporter in our house, which is over here, maybe? Yeah. I remember things for sure, Turn off speed up so I don't just run into the wall multiple times. I'll still run into the wall, but less so if I don't speed up. Blackview. Yes. Now, time to go into Blackview, my favorite place that I never get lost in. Definitely not gonna take 3 steps into the city and immediately get lost for sure. I'm gonna just fight a wild Pokemon really quick to, get the last Eevee. Never mind. Gotta turn off the Jinx scent. That's what it is. There's just no Pokemon here. Gotcha. I just wanted to fight one wild Pokemon. Can I surf? I cannot surf. Can I fish? Can't use that here. Never mind. I'll do it later. I must find the mover learner. I don't know where he lives. I don't know where anything is in this heck of a town. Club Guru? That's not it. My apartments. I get so easily lost in this town and I can't stand it. And there's the daycare. Uh, Mover learner, where are you? I hate it here. I love this game, but I don't care much for its cities sometimes. That's not it. Name Raider, no! Where is it? Gym storage. Jinx. No! Just watch me have a existential crisis and trying to find the mover learner. Why is there even a name raider? You don't need it anymore. You can rename Pokemon from your screen. Where's the mover learner? I'm going to go nuts. You like reading the dev blogs every once in a while, and you did play Dessa 1 or 2 updates ago. You were thinking about the identities a bit the other day. The identifiers a bit the other day since you were there and you got around so much better these last few runs. You almost forgot how they did it before, but they would have color-coded triangles on houses of interest. The layout is the same, but there's much better signage now. I'm sure it's still easy to get turned around in the city, but it's helpful. My point proven. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm just like, I see signs like, yes, this is the daycare. But I don't know where the mover learner is. I know there's a little sign above his house that says mover learner, but where is it? Who knows? I wish they had street signs like in Reborn. The street signs are so helpful in Reborn. Especially when you're like trying to help someone who's playing the game navigate to somewhere. You can tell them, yeah, it's at the corner of such and such, because it's actually, you know, streets. And they have addresses. Blackview could really do with some street signs, is what I'm saying. Then maybe I wouldn't get lost so easily. Like, I know the point of it is that this place sucks and it's supposed to suck, so it's supposed to be hard to navigate, but that doesn't make it better. Where is the... I've looped around the town twice and I still haven't found it. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day. I hope so. I hate coming to Blackview because I get lost every time. How am I back at the daycare? I took a completely different route and I still wound up at the daycare. I don't know where the mover learner is. I still need to do this guy's quests. Which I have now learned from watching Joyce's playthrough that you get a choice of eggs, of really good Pokemon, but it seemed like in it's a name reader. Keep on thinking that's the mover learner. In my humble opinion, he should give you all of the eggs because that's like a lot of quests to do. To only get one egg, he should give you all the eggs. Maybe you're like Batman. Where's the mover learner? Where's the catnip? Yeah. I'm so lost. Where is it? Egg or 25 credits. If you go egg, you can pick. Yeah. But like, he should at least let you pick the egg and also give you 25 credits. And if you choose to not get the egg, he should give you 50 credits. Dude's stingy. Mover learner! I found it! Good God, I hate this town. Hey, you made it. As you know, I'm the mover learner. Yes, please. Mystical fire. So cool. Give me mystical fire. The coverage ghost for days. I'll be here if you need anything else. In this town that you can never find. In this house that you can never find in this town. It's impossible to navigate. Okay. Now that that's done, and now for my next trick. Finding my way out of this city. Look, see, there's a street sign here, but it doesn't say anything, so it's not helpful. Okay, maybe if I just remember, it's to the left of the market. To the left of the market. To the left of the market. To the left of the market and up. To the left of the market and up. You see, like, I could have gone this far and then be like, oh, it's not this way. If I just go up a little bit more, I would have seen it. So I'm pretty sure I've done that before in trying to find this. For my next trick, I'll find my way out of this city. Which is a little bit easier, but still too difficult. It's so difficult to navigate this place. Here we go. And I will go just somewhere where there's grass really quick. So that I can get that last EVs that I needed to get. I don't think this grass counts. I don't know why I picked this teleporter of all places. Just go over there. Yeah, range is Route 2. Route 2 has grass. Real grass. Not bag. Pokey gear, drink scent. Turn it up. Challenge 1 creature. I'm sorry, little Squovid, it is a bad day for you. Terrible day to be that Squovid. I keep on clicking the wrong button. There we go. And now we can get on with business. And also, since there is a 90-second ad break happening right now, and I need to use the little fox's room, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Hey, who's making anarchy going on in here? I have returned. I won the jump catch game even though I wasn't even here. Rigged. Okay. The streamer has returned. I have returned. How is everybody doing? Sun shutdown. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's as far as we've gotten. And so we go back to Celia Manor. Doors are hard. And we decide what item to have Wolfold. Look at that, we have 94 credits, and yet I don't want to spend it because it's a finite resource for me. Could do spell tag for the ghost moves. Do I have anything fancy like a wise lens? Wise glasses? Probably not. And if I do, it's probably on another Pokemon. Let's see, where did I see that? I could also give you Bright Powder, but I'm just gonna go with the Ghost one real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I just saw it. Where'd it go? I'm losing my mind. Where'd it go? This music is so good. Doing good? That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I have a scope lens. Spell tag. There it is. Okay, let's see. Spell tag, silver powder. You have the wise glasses. I do have wise glasses, and they're on you. To boost Moonblast and Blizzard. Do I have like a cold rock? You have black glasses, you have Absolute, and you have Scorpions. Silver is my setup mon. Serena is my Mega. Squirtle is here. Back by popular demand of myself. Powder. Explodes if uses a fire type. Going into a psychic gym, we probably don't need powder, honestly, but it is interesting to have. Is there psychic fire types? I'm sure there must be, but I can't think of any. Psychic and fire. Is there a psychic fire type? No, I'm not sure. Okay, we have 3 physical attackers and 3 special attackers. Excellent. Is there anything different that I would want to give Popo? So I kind of want to give the wise glasses to to Mischievous. I have never melted ice. Icicle plate. Do I have any fairy type ones? Fairy type items. Oh, I have expert belt. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna give that to Wolf with all these different coverage moves. I like that better. Do I seriously still not have leftovers in this game? Honestly. Delphox, of course! Of course! I'm such a silly fox, so of course Delphox! Ah, I'm so silly. How could I forget Delphoxes? And I was even talking about Delphox like 10 minutes ago when I was thinking about Mystical Fire. Because Mystical Fire was like Delphox's move. Got a Shell Bell, that's discount leftovers. Got a King's Rock. Got a Bright Powder here. Claw, undo my... Okay, no one else is holding anything that I should be worried about. Don't have a pixie plate on any of you. Guess that's why I'm wearing wise glasses on Opal. Well, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Oh my goodness, Joyce, thank you for redeeming Silly Foxo time! The silly is in the house! We silly, we Foxo. We silly Foxo. Oh, I hope we get mining or something next update. True! Mining would be so good! I miss mining. I yearn for the mines, bro. The Foxo yearns for the mines. Aw, they could add it, like, in here, too. I keep on holding B to run. Not in here, but in the, like, down... Not in the store part. The part where you go down and it's a tunnel. Not here. Down here. If they put mining in here, that'd be so cool. They could just have mining nodes, like, randomly appear here every time you load the area or something. Or, like, once a day or something. That would rule, yeah! And Mana could be like, Master, we've discovered that there are that the hole in the basement, the tunnel is actually full of minerals and it's full of ore and stuff. Although I'm sure she wouldn't say it like that, but it'd be very funny if she did. Ah, Suki, I'll be frank with you, I've been very stressed of late. Far too much is going on. Those foxes, arg! I'm sorry. And those foxes that keep on running all over my furniture and tracking mud in the house. I'm so sorry. As I run all over the furniture, I'm the fox. Okay, I think we are geared up to challenge the Psychic Gym. Ah, I'm excited. This is the first battle that I've done in Desolation in, like, several weeks. So I'm sure it'll go fine. Where's the club? Is it up there? There's an Eevee over there. It's so cute. I gotta go say hi to the Eevee. Hi, little friend. Hi. Hi. This is not the nightclub. Is it up here? I'm so bad at navigating in this game. I found it. That grunt? They defected and have a quest? With the Eevee? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm zooming back to them. Up. I'm just immediately forgetting where I was. Hello, friend. I've been thinking about your offer and I just don't know. I don't know much about starting a business, that's for sure. If only there was someone that I could team up with. I can't be the only one in this city that's been double-crossed by Crescent or someone else's. Or someone else. Even those foxes, their end of the stick is just as bad. After all, I've seen a few foxes skulking around east, looking lost. At the very least, I need time to think on this. King's time. Dialga. Celebi. Maybe I've talked to him before. Pokegear. Questlog. Just along for the rider. Main quest, side quests. Bring a Chinchou to the association. I wish there was a little bit more information on these side quest logs. To be honest, like, I'm very glad that the quest log is a thing that exists in this game, but I wish it had a little bit more information with them. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't remember a lot. Like, what is the association? Where is that? They could say the association in such and such city, at least. Come on. Or the association of blah blah blah. The association? The association? You did send me that. You did. Thank you. Yes, you did. I have it bookmarked. That is very helpful. Thank you for reminding me about that. It's a little bit back in my bookmarks list because it's been a while. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Desolation, episode 6, side quest guide. Yes. So there is that. But, like, the game could have had a little bit more information in it itself, you know? Gym. Badge. Give me badge. I want badge. Gonna get that badge. Gonna go battle leave. I also like how when he mentioned it, our character just got like an exclamation mark, like, battle? Badge? Badge? Hello. Yabra is slowly sipping on its beverage. It must be a regular customer. Nightclub VIP area. Hey, it's another Berloon. The Berloon looks ready to party. Aw. Get your game face on, Breloom. It's time to party. Dance floor is just ahead, trainer. No funny business, alright? Alright. Only the richest trainers make it into this part of the club. Sounds good for business. My business, that is. I'm about to be rich. Do you want to start a business with a guy with an Eevee? No funny business around here, trainer. We don't want to kick anyone out, but we will. I heard Jared frequents this part of the club. Well, I'll have to see it to believe it. And trust me, if he stepped foot in here, I'd know about it. That guy is hard to miss. Jared. As great as this dance floor is, it'd really help if they had a bar. Some VIP area this is. What do you mean? She has a drink right there. If there's no bar, where did she get that? That duck used to stop by here pretty frequently. What's his name again? Quacker or something? Yeah, I don't really know. Quacker? Quacker, like from Quacker's Bar? I saw that in my quest log. I definitely remember. So yeah, he's a sidekick, side duck. We saw him on the cruise at the beginning of the game, right? Party balloon. Besides, those are nitpicks for me because mostly it lets me. Oh yes, future updates. Wishes is more detail in the log, but I'm glad there is one for right now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it is just nitpick because you know everything else is awesome, and I'm also glad that there is one in the first place. There was a line for autographs, right? Little did we know that that Psyduck was actually truly that famous that everyone in the region would be talking about him. I'm hoping to see Reeve battle today. Let's see if my patience is rewarded. It might just be. Why are all of these people crowding the battle arena? What, just because it's also the dance floor? Oops. Well, you made it. So, Suki, are you ready to get this show on the road? No. I see. Well, hurry along then. The crowd does not like to be kept waiting. I wasn't done exploring! I need to save. And I'm off work, I can do whatever I want. If that includes watching battles in the secret nightclub wings, then so be it. I don't get what my wife's problem is. Reeve, huh? I didn't think he still battled. Damn, if there's anyone who knows how to be fashionable, it's Reeve. That guy just oozes drip. I've put a lot of money on this battle. Let's hope Reeve is as good as they say. Ah, you're gonna lose your money. Garrett! You're here to watch me! I heard Little Prez used to hang out around here. Guess I was wrong. Hi, Garrett! Well, mate, what are you waiting for? Go kick his ass already. Oh, and if I had any advice to give you, it'd be not to take this field lightly. The crowd wants a show, mate. And when you're on the dance floor, you'd better know how to groove. I'll give Reeve that at least. He can certainly bust a move or two. Good luck, mate. You'll need it. Imagine if my husband knew I came to these battles. Is your husband that guy that was like, I don't know what my wife's problem is? Yabra seems to be waiting for the action to start. Oops, it's happening. I escaped prison just to watch Reeve battle! Hey, but please, don't tell anyone. Yeah, I totally snuck in here. Come on, Reeve doesn't know who I am. Seems like the right kind of event to sell some homemade mayo. No, not the mayo. Haha, you must be the trainer battling Reeve. This is his turf, trainer. You best be prepared. Here, this may help. Ooh, thank you. Yes. It helps to talk to strangers. You know, I don't think you should be drinking that. Is that an Axew? It is. Axew looks thirsty. The Axew drinking illicit substances. If one more person spills their drink on me, I don't know what I'll do. Reeve really doesn't pay us enough for this. Shucks, I'm sorry, dude. This is exactly the reason I moved out of Central. Reeves Pokemon are way tough. Who said that black foxes can't be VIPs? It's free world, mate. You're discriminating against black foxes. That's so rude. Well, I'm a dark type, and I'm a fox, so they let me in, so I don't know what their problem is. I think they might be the prejudiced one. Good luck, have fun. Oh, thank you. I bet this is sponsored by Surge. Okay. I think I talked to enough strangers. Let me see this field readout that I just obtained. Dance floor fields. The dance floor beckons. It's time to bust a move. Psychic attacks are up. Reflect light screen lasts for 8 turns. Oh. But not... not my, snow warning light... Aurora Veil. That's what I was trying to think of. Aurora Veil. That's not ideal for me right now. Fire Dance, Petal Dance, Revelation Dance are boosted. Aura Sphere, Boom Burst, Bug Buzz, Chatter, Clanging Scales, Dazzling Gleam, Disarming Voice, Echoed Voice, Eerie Spell, Flash Cannon, Hyper Voice, Mystical Fire. Ooh, I got Mystical Fire. Overdrive, Relic Song, Round, Signal Beam, Snarl, Sparkling Aria, Uproar. All the dancing status effects. Does that include Sword Dance? It does. Kinesis also lowers special defense. Heater Dance also lowers defense. Makes sense. Certain abilities raise special defense. Magic Guard, Magic Bounce, Magician boosts special defense upon switching in. Oh. Dancer. Insomnia. That makes sense. Illuminate. Nature Power is Psyshock. Camouflage, Memory Greed, makes Psychic. Secret Power lowers special defense, activates Synthetic Seed. Changes user's ability to Dancer. Oh. That is very interesting. Interesting. It's a party field. Very appropriate. It is. He's gonna totally have Reflect on Light Screen, isn't he? He's totally gonna have Reflect on Light Screen. I doubt that any of my Pokemon in my current party can learn Brick Break. Oh, my Rockruff can. Really, you can learn Brick? Since when? Since when do you get Brick Break? Man. Don't want to get rid of Rock Slide or Accelerock. Oh, Thunder Frame or Stealth Rock. I guess I can always get it back. I go back there and relearn it. The dreaded mover learner. Just gotta remember, left of the market. Left and up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Joyce. And the poop. Thank you. Okay, hydrate and stretch and poop before a gym battle is always good. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Have to unshrimp. Correct. I must unshrimp myself before going into a gym fight. It's very important. Can't be having shrimp flavored fox. Okay. Got Silver, Wolf, Zen, Squirgle, Serena, and Opal. Such a variety of nicknames. Alright. Ads are done. Let's go. Well, well, you made it. So, Suki, are you ready for the show, to get this show on the road? As ready as I'll ever be, I think. Excellent. It would seem that you do have some modicum of showmanship about you. I'm glad, Suki. It seems we are to put on quite the show. Suki, if I understand correctly, you defeated my former mentor, did you not? How impressive. As you may suspect, he has been bested by very few. I, however, am among that few. With such a victory, you are clearly quite the trainer, Suki. But here, in the heart of Selly East, none of that matters. On this floor, fueled by the soul of melody and the graceful beauty of motion, I have the advantage. This floor, of course, embodies the spirit of Selly East, and all that it means to be a part of this movement. Freedom, fluidity, and passion. The moves that myself and my Pokemon make are as heartfelt and graceful as they are calculated. Ugh. Spare drivel, Reeve. Come on, just get on with it already. Go on, Suki, kick his ass. How insufferable. Listen up, Suki. To prevail against me, the dance you share with your Pokemon must be seamless. Your bond, unbreakable. After all, I am the embodiment of this district. I am its beating pulse. So, let's see how you move with my beat, You'd do well to keep up. I love that Garrett is just like, boo, shut up! Suki, kick his ass! That's wonderful. East Icon Reed would like the battle. Oh, it's a double battle! Yo! Alright. Okay. Ah, this music is so fire. Well, Stealth Rock is less useful in double battles, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh my goodness gosh gracious. Oh my god. See, that's what I was afraid of. That freaking thing, Malamar. I don't like you, Malamar. I might have to immediately go back and rethink my strategies. Because I just got completely obliterated turn 1. I need Meowstick. I need my screen setting prankster Meowstick from Reborn real quick. That's exactly what I need. That's what I was trying to think about when I saw that it said Screen's last 8 turns in this field. Yep, I definitely am gonna have to go back and get that. Yeah, I think, yeah, this isn't happening. I flinched? Are you kidding me? That's so rude. Bro. That's the button. That's not the button. What's the button? This button? That button? This button? What's the button to Mega Evolve? Well, I guess I'll just use the keyboard button then. I mean, I want a swords dance, and I'd like to, you know, quiver dance, but, not being able to use a single move because they're just sweeping me. Oh, magic bounce. I forgot. I always forget it has magic bounce for its mega ability. No! Don't superpower me. I hate Malamar. I hate Malamar almost as much as I hate the leap. Wow, I took out one Pokemon. It's my entire team. Oh my goodness. You're so pretty. What the heck? I took out one Pokemon, and I have 2 Pokemon left on my side. Wow, you're so pretty. Oh no, swords dancing. How dare you get swords dance? You can't even hold a sword. I know your horn is a sword, but no. Stop. You're so strong. Goodness. Alright. Just a warm-up. Because I haven't battled in Desolation in several weeks, and I will use that as an excuse for why I'm so terribly sucking right now. Yep. Do I even have potions? That's a good other thing to note, if I have potions or not. I have some. Good to know. I have a little bit of potions. Oops, I misclicked. I have wasted the turn completely. How dare you? How much do you do yourself? Never mind, I'll never know. Okay. That's enough of that. Okay, Reeve, I get it. You're tough. I'll be back. You're very tough. You got all the boosts and it goes crazy. I'm pretty sure I have a Meowstic that I never trained yet. You have Infiltrator, that's the wrong ability, bro. I need Prankster. Do I have ability capsules? You also have none of the moves that I need right now. You have Fake Out, which is interesting. Could Fake Out. Okay, you. Come with me. Ironically, Opal was the one thing that made surviving happen at all because of, Aurora Veil. And yet she's the one we're taking off because it's the screens that we need. Okay, okay, okay. I'm leaving. Oops. I need an ability capsule. Do I have those? It would seem that I do not, which is a problem. Because I need them. Where can I buy them? I'm sure I can buy them, right? For credits somewhere. Right? I really hope I can. Unless I need like the ability patch or something, some crazy Gen 8 logic. How do I get out of here? This way. No? Maybe. Yes. I get so easily lost in this game. If it's not the towns, even like Silver Rise, that whole area, I get so lost in there. There's so many maps that I get so easily lost in this game. Okay. I must find where I may get ability capsules or patches. Let me see. Let me see first if I need it. If I need ability patches because Gen 8 Mambo Jumbo. First of all, Meow Stick. Because I think it is its hidden ability. Meow Stick. Hidden ability. Prankster Mail. Yes. It is the hidden ability. Which by Gen 8 logic means I need an ability patch. Which may be more difficult to find. I'm not finding anything that is helping answer me. You don't happen to know where I can get an ability patch, do you, Joyce? Or is it actually just ability capsule and they didn't mess with the ability patch mumbo jumbo? In all of the Pokemon centers? Oh, that is helpful. Thank you. So I don't need to worry about ability patch nonsense, right? Leftovers are in the Undercity? Leftovers! I need leftovers! Leftovers, leftovers, leftovers. How do I get to the Undercity again? They have good items there, but expensive. Oh, I remember it now. It costs like so much, and I remember seeing it, and I didn't have enough at the time or something. Well, I definitely need it now. Is it here? Stairs. Doors. Chairs. And then I just stumble upon the right place immediately. Aha! I did. Wow. How's that for not getting lost? I need my leftovers. I need. Where are you? Where are you? I like this area. Makes me think of well, obviously 7th Street, but also the Under in Pokemon Coliseum. Aha! Vendors. Data chip? No. Trainer, huh? Found a trapinch and all of Pokemon hiding for shelter. Oh. I actually do kind of want a trapinch. But I don't need it for this battle right now. Look at you, I have items you can't find anywhere else. Yeah. Sure thing, 25 credits. That is so much. Couldn't buy them because you invested in business first. Ah, true. And that's probably what I was thinking about when I decided not to spend probably most of the credits that I had, even if I had enough at the time. It's so unfortunate. Because I can't make more credits. I'm gonna do it. Whenever you get a badge and get part of the shop earnings. Ah. Should be next stream. Okay. I see. Oh yeah, this guy traded me a Ditto, right? An outsider, lucky you have items you can't find anywhere else. So that's who I just talked to. That's the person I just talked to. Gotta remember this trapinch here because I wouldn't mind having a flag on for sure. But a Flygon is not probably gonna help me in this gym battle right now. And then I need to go to Pokemon Center. Aha. Items. Ability capsule. 10? Jeez, that's so much. I thought it'd be like 5 at the most. Ugh. That's so many for one ability capsule. Fine. I really need the Meow Stick. Imagine if I was just lucky and got the ability that I needed on it right away. A save from. I do have the right Meow Stick, right? Yes. Okay. But I'm still gonna save first. Prankster. Next question is, I really hope that I have reflect and light screen. If I have light clay, that would be also very great. Imagine if they added mining and you can dig up credits. That'd be awesome. It would seem that I do not have reflect and light screen. That's a problem. That's not good. Don't tell me I wasted so much credits on getting this just to not even be able to teach it the moves that I need. It probably gets it by level up 2. How many art scales do I have? Alternatively, where do I get light screen and reflect? Do I not have any hard skills? Oh no. My life is falling apart again. Oh, I have 5 hard skills. That's not very many. It'd be enough to do that if I had to, but if I can buy the TMs for them, hopefully with money and not credits, that would be great. How many credits am I down to? 59. Jeez, it's not even nice. It's 10 away from being nice. It would be nice if I didn't have to spend 10 credits on an ability capsule. Jeez. Ah! I should get more potion now. I'd have to buy them with credits, don't I? I'm sure I must. Otherwise, I probably would have bought them already. Ah! Alright, Google. Where do I find light screen and protect from desolation? NA? What do you mean NA? NA. The Wikipedia, the wiki, is telling me NA for light screen and reflect. You telling me I can't buy them? Oh no. So you don't get it. No! I will Movers Learner them if I have to. Do not tell me that I wasted 10 credits on getting Prankster Meowstick. Let me just scroll down to Meowstick on here and see its level up moves. Meowstick is Gen 6. Where in Gen 6? Don't know. Gen 6 is a very small dex, so it shouldn't be hard to find. There it is. Meowstick. Level up moves. Which? Male or female? So they have different level up moves. Just saying, oh, there it is, light screen and reflect. Okay, so it does have them by level up. So it's not the end of the world. I just have to go back to the mover learner, my favorite place. My favorite place in my favorite town. But now I remember where to get to it. I think. I hope. Doors are hard. Doors are hard. Up to the market in black. Thank you. So what are we missing? I don't have the TMs for light screen and reflect, and when I looked it up, it said NA, like not available in this version of the game, probably, I guess. So I'm going back to the mover learner to get them so I can get reflect and light screen on Meowstick, on Prankster Meowstick. Left to the market, left to the market. This is not the market. Is the market over here? No. Where's the market? Left to the market. Now find the market. Left and up from the market. Here's the market. I go this way, and then up the narrow alleyway. And there it is! Also 3-hour wiggle, let's go! Light screen. Reflect. Yay! They exist. Now I'm gonna be running out of heart scales. I'll keep fake out, because that sounds fun and interesting. Just make my opponent not be able to move for a turn. Gotta get max speed. I'm sure there's other... There's gotta be other status moves I want to teach you. I know you're not bred, so you don't have yawn, which is unfortunate. Double team? Substitute, maybe? Do I even have substitute? Do I even want to try to do substitute? Probably not. Safeguard. But I don't think he's using status moves. Could torment. Would it really be worth it to have fake out? I don't know. It will be a double battle, so I have to keep that in mind. Oof. I could put screen TMs into a normal stock, into a normal shop stock. You could, you could. And I appreciate that. I already did it though, but thank you. And just use the mover learner. I didn't see that you said that before I did it because I'm not looking at chat enough like a bad foxo. Astro had his laptop fixed and now his Streamlabs betrayed him too, so now he will also have to switch to OBS or something like you. But you feel bad because you're not there, so you can't really help him much until next month. Aww. Well, tell him that the other Foxo believes in him and he can do it. He can make the leap to OBS. He's got this typical Streamlabs L moment. BRB? Okie dokie. Should I teach this? Isn't there, like, nature power or something that technically counts as a status move so it gets priority on Prankster? Do I have that? Hidden power? That's not correct. Nature power is what I need. I don't think I have nature power. Okay, TM list. I just closed it. Reopen, close tab. Nature power NA. Ah. Lame. Alright, that's fine. Because... I mean, if I can get enough good... Wait, can you learn... Well, either way, that's... I was thinking I'm gonna learn Sucker Punch, but that's a physical move anyway. You told him? Good. You said he was streaming today. Is he streaming right now? He's somehow live right now. Streamlabs just somehow live. Streamlabs, I just hope he doesn't black screen again. Oh man. Well, if he's live, then I'm gonna give him a shout. And I'm gonna put him on alert. Because I do that. Got a couple of people live that I put on alert. Our pal unknown is live as well. I always have them on lurk. I'm just gonna copy his username because I'm not trusting myself to spell anything right anymore. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, I almost dropped my keyboard. There we go. Supporting friends is what it's all about. Go give Astral a follow. Give him support. in this time of need when Streamlabs is having L moments as it do. Where's my game? There it is. Okay. Now, back to my conundrums. Can I teach you Screech? No. Of course. I could teach you Torment. It might be interesting to make him not be able to spam bad moves, but I think all his moves are probably bad for me, so it doesn't super matter for that as much. Anything else that I want to use my precious little amount of heart scales on? User protects themselves and allies from priority. Normally that's not helpful, but no, I don't think he's using priority. I think he's just crazy fast because of all the dance moves. Helping Hand. I am not gonna use a hard scale on Helping Hand just for this one double battle in my life. Anything else? Miracle Eye? Enable psychic type attacks to be hit by dark types. No, don't need that. Roleplay? Use your mimics and... No, I don't want to do that. I'd be getting rid of the ability which I spent so much credits on getting. Knows any moves known by the user. I mean, technically... Oh, you do get Sucker Punched by remembering. But you have no physical attack. I could Misty Terrain and just get rid of it. I could just get rid of the terrain altogether. I did have Misty Terrain on my Meowstick and Reborn. The dancer stuff, some of, you have any synthetic seeds for the dancer stuff on some of your mounts. That is a good idea. Do I have synthetic seeds? That is the question. Let's see. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Do I have any seeds? Seeds. I don't think I do. It'd be regular items. Never mind, I haven't checked. I was looking in medicine. It's in regular items. Seed. It's like, there we go. Well, there's a magical seed. It's like, this is a game made by the Reborn developers. They're not gonna not have seeds. Sprinkled throughout the game. There we are, synthetic seeds. I do have a few synthetic seeds. I do. And... Ooh, silver with it? Maybe. Vox, I forgot how to shout out. Slash shout out or exclamation mark shout out. I think slash shout out is the universal one. I'm trying to do it back to you. Aw, thank you. It's... It would be like that, but without the spaces and quotes. And then my name. Hey, figured it out. Thank you for the shout out. Oh my goodness, Corn After Dark, thank you for the follow. Corn. We love corn. I haven't had corn in forever. It also makes me always think of Pokemon bridged husks of corn. That's a deep cut. Who do I want to give Dancer to? Let me get reminded of what Dancer does. Might be good for Squirtle. That's not where I need to read. This is where I need to read. Field notes. Dance floor field. Dancer boosts stats upon switching in. Boosts special attack upon switching in. Boost special attack. So that's definitely not for Rock Doggo. I thought it was like boost speed or something. Boost special attack upon switching in. Special attack. Well, it could definitely be Wolf. But I'm worried Wolf isn't fast enough to get anything done. When a mon does a dance move, Dancer copies them for the boost. Oh, so if someone does Swords Dance, you copy it. In this field, it's extra broken. Oh, my goodness. There is so much strategies here going on. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. It's been so long since I've had to think about fields and all this stuff. Ah, I'm excited. Okay. So Dancer copies dance move stats. So if I gave Dancer to someone, I have Squirgle with Quiver Dance, and I have Absol with Swords Dance. Now, either of them, so if I put them, so either of them would not have the seed because they want to give their boost to someone else, like Wolf. If I gave Squirgle, I had Squirgle and Wolf out Quiver Dance. Ooh. Ooh. That's banana sand because I could alternatively, in fact, I could do both. I don't want to use up all my seeds. I could give it to Zen and just get like a whole bunch of swords danced and but quiver dance, the double quiver dancing though. Ooh. So if I can just get my screens up so that these guys can live a little longer. What else is my setup here? Because I can stealth rock, sure. If I am capable of getting it out. And my reflected light screen. That's what I need to do. Other than that, I need to be able to make sure that those two can live long enough to get a couple of quiver dances up. Do I have anyone in my box that can get sleep off or something? Let me get out of Blackview. Or at least to a Pokemon Center. I at least know how to get back to the Pokemon Center. Let me see. You have Dragon Dance. I could do Dragon Dance. At least I know how to get back to the Pokemon Center. Webster seemed to be sent back. That's true. That's a very fast way to get to the Pokemon Center. It's the party fight. So I'm sure he dances a bunch. Oh, and I'd be copying their dances. Oh. So I could also Dragon Dance. I should probably bring Altaria. I'm copying dragon dances. That'd be for a physical attacker. I bring Altera. I can just get Dragon Dance boost itself. I could lead Umbreon and use Confuse Ray and hope for luck. I'm trying to think of if I have anyone that can do any status to try and make the enemy not kill me so fast. I don't really have a whole lot of statuses going on here. A whole lot of attackers this time around, not as many statusers. Jorp. Technically. Compound Ice Sleep Powder is a thing. But again, very frail little bug. But I mean, it doesn't matter if they're frail if they just get the status. You actually know Spore, Mushu. You do know Spore, but are you fast enough to live? Probably not. You're definitely not. No, you're not really. I don't trust your ability to live long enough to get a Spore off. But Spore would be pretty helpful in a time like this. It's like, what's it, 129? But it's not fully evolved. I mean, no, it's fully evolved, it's not fully leveled up. 115. That's really slow. Parasect is not fast. Like, literally as fast as Umbreon, and Umbreon did not outspeed anything there. Like, maybe it could live with Reflect up, but I doubt it. Oh, you can't fall asleep in the nightclub, it's too loud. Right. Ah, thank you for reminding me. You could swagger the squid because it has contrary, so it lowered its attack. Oh, that's genius. Oh my gosh. Who has swagger? You have swagger? I don't think I taught anyone swagger because I never teach things swagger. But that is a great idea. That is an excellent idea. Who would have swagger? I'd probably ideally grab something that can learn it by level up and level it up rather than having to use another heart scale. Charlie? Who gets swagger? Do you get swagger? This would be an option to mess with that. It is, exactly. This is like against a contrary mon is one of the few instances where you definitely want to use swagger. It dies to a good bug move. Oh yeah, true, because it is quad weak to bug. If I can just get these guys out, then they'll do it. Definitely be able to do it. I a second, my Deanna. Do you know Swagger? Nope. My Deanna does know Yawn. So I could yawn it, technically. You're like fairly fast. Oh, they can't sleep. Thank you. I don't know why I keep on forgetting that. Thank you. I'm just like, I want to put it to sleep so it can't hurt me. And I keep on forgetting. They can't sleep. They can't sleep. No sleep. No eepers. Unless I choose to feel true. I'm such a silly. Let's see. Da, da, da. If hail didn't hit my Pokemon that I don't want it to get hurt by hail, I could Aurora Veil. Does Aurora Veil and Screen stack, right? Do they? I don't know if they do. Do they? Do Aurora Veil and Screen stack? I would take the hail damage if that is the case. Let's see. While it can be active at the same time as a reflect and light screen, the damage reduction effects do not stack. No! Dang it. Also, I forgot I had not Rock. I had Lycanroc on the team specifically for Brick Break, which I was just reminded because it says, you know, it can be broken by Brick Break. I'm sure there's a lot you can do with this lineup, so I'd say give it a go. Okay. I can also get you. I don't know what kind of drives I have, or whatever they're called. Memories. Poison memory, nope. Yeah, Linkstones. Wax incense. Ground memory, grass memory. Fighting memory, fairy memory. Meh. I don't want to train up another Pokemon right now. Okay. I am going to do this. I'm going to give you the either Bright Powder or whatever the other one is that I always forget. Bright Incense. Lax incense, whatever it's called. The thing that... There it is. Lax incense. Tax may miss the holder. Okay, and then you... I really wish I could give you a light clay, but I don't think I have one. So if I did, it would probably have been on my... Ninetales. Can I get light clay somewhere? Maybe I just give it also the bright powder. Just hope that they don't get smacked. I still need to train you, huh? I do. So I could technically train the second Pokemon as well. I could train up the type no. So I have to train up you anyways. If I wanted to, but I think this is good. Set up mons as best they can be. And these guys. Okay, gotta train up. Oops, gotta train up the kitty. No! I don't want to do that right now. I still need to shiny hunt that. I am gonna just go to the teleporter in the daycare. I'm not trying to find my way around again. Nope, that's not. Wait, isn't there a teleport in the daycare? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got their Pokemon out. That's so cute. I never actually saw that. I don't go there often. Even though I should. In fact, I can raise my Meowstic right now, right there. Okay. I know I just gave you the bright powder, but you need to train. Inklet. Save the game because I haven't saved in a minute. Hey, you weren't lying. This cave is filled to the brim with a bunch of fast little lads. I gotta say, I'm loving the city life. It's not really a city life, is it? You're in a cavern. Running around Celia is a whole new breathtaking experience. True. Thank you so much for letting me stay here. Oh, I don't think we ever exchanged names. I'm Mira. You just let me live in your house, but you don't even know my name. And you are? Suki, huh? Cute name. Oh, while I have you, Suki, you should take this. Oh, thanks. I already have one, but thank you. Because I did the password at the beginning of the game. Angela approached me after I had moved in, and we worked together on using that little bracelet right there. I'm sure it'll be great use to you. Anyways, I'll be around if you need me. Wow. I didn't realize that's how you're supposed to get those items. Well, good to know. I have a second one now. Poke at Reeve to see what he's got. Yeah. Cavern is bursting with life. I've noticed a lot of Pokemon in here racing each other. We should have another race sometime. Next time I'm going to win. Probably. I mean, I guess it's still just... I was under the impression that these trainers would be there to, like... that you'd battle them over and over for EVs. I didn't realize they just gave you the thingy. Pokegear. Jinxent. This music's so good. Oh man, what is that track called? Because I want to put it on without it being interrupted. Dang. Pain. Oh boy, yeah. That gives some pain memory. It's scary. It instills fear in me. Oh. So many good songs. There it is. Battle Celia. Makes sense. It's a callback. It's a level 5 crowback. This is our epic training montage. One more. And then I do 2 more instead. My 1 more does 2 more. Now, the question is, do I want to give you special attack, or do I want to just have you be pure support and give you HP? Like my reborn Meowstic. I think so, because the point of the Meowstic is to set up the screens and not die. So it needs to not die while it's setting up the screens, which means it needs more light. One, two, or two. Keep on clicking the wrong button. Two or three more. kitty. Hi, kitty. The kitty has graced me with her presence. Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Sorry for the looking like I'm yapping, but I'm not. I had to mute so I can go and close the door because she opened it. I have cat. Yeah. Hi. The cat demands attention. Had to give the attention to the cat. If I'm clicking the wrong button because I'm distracted petting the cat. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'll give the last 6 in defense just for fun. Yay, cat. Yes. Okay. Okay, the cat has settled, so my hand is now my own again. Okay. Item give. It's not gonna be at the bottom of the bag because I have multiple of them. And then we need experience candies. And turn encounters off again. Okay. Like that, like putting mining nodes in here would really, give this tunnel some purpose rather than it just being a hallway, you know? Okay. Now that I've done that, let me check again if there's any other status moves I want to teach it, considering I've gone all in on the support. Could double team. I think double team and torment are the only, other than safeguard, the only status moves I can teach it with TMs. Doesn't even get Screech. Hmm. I'm gonna do it. Make it harder for them to set up, I suppose. I'm just Blair Witching and staring at the wall while doing this. Creeping Mama out, I'm so sorry. Okay. Now for me to once again not be able to find where I'm going. I'm starting to get the lay of the land after running back and forth to this gym like 3 times a day at least. Starting to finally get my bearings. Alright, gonna give it another shot. Gonna actually use a seed for once in my life. Club 101, yes. Alright, so the plan. Gonna send out Knight and Silver. They got Bright Powder and Lax Incest, so try and not get one shot as soon as they hit the field. Gonna Reflect and Light Screen. I think that... Well, I know Malamar is a physical attacker. Sure, super powering all over the place. We fake out first? I mean, we might as well fake out. If I'm having fake out on this Pokemon, I might as well fake out, set up Stealth Rock. Because then that prevents the Malamar from just immediately superpowering me. And then Reflect and Accelerock the bird. Might as well. And then Light Screen and switch out. Probably Wolf. And then the Squirtle. After my screens are up. And Quiver Dance and hope for the best. Well, well, you made it. Ready to get the show on the road? Excellent. And then he yaps for a while, and then Garrett tells him, "Boo, shut up! Kick his ass!" Spare us the drivel, Reeve. Come on, get on with it already. God, Suki, kick his ass. How insufferable. And this battle background is so pretty too. Okay, we're gonna fake out. And we're gonna set up stealth rocks for fun. Okay. Dazzling Gleam. Because that'll be super effective with the Malamar. Air Slash. Oof. Critical hit. Please, no! Why did you have to crit me though? But why did you have to crit me though? You didn't have to crit me though. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I don't even mess with stuff. Maybe I just accelerate. Yeah, probably just accelerate. Why would you crit? How dare you? You really must crit me, huh? Don't. No. You suck, okay? You just guaranteed crit me? You're not an Absol. Okay, he's not supposed to Pokemon as a Delphox. I know that now. I don't want to just use the seed and then have it wasted. Okay. You just guaranteed to crit me like that? Is it scripted for you to crit me? Can't possibly crit me 3 times in a row, right? Can I crit you instead? I would really like to crit you instead. Do I need to put scope buttons back on? You know I have the Wax Incense, you should just not hit me. You crit me again. Wow. I flinched though. That's not better. That's not better. You crit me a bunch of times and then I flinched. The one time I'm trying to use a seed and it's just not letting me do anything. universe deigns that I do not get to do anything. Okay, maybe we just don't send out Squirgle and Wolf the second turn. Maybe we send out Serena or... Definitely don't send out Squirtle because it's just a bird. Maybe we give the scope lens back and actually hope for crit considering we're not dodging. But if we crit... If we crit that Accelerock, then it kills the stupid bird. Did I have multiple scope lenses? Probably. Where's my scope lens at? Scope lens. What about Fake Out and Brick Break Malamar? Oh. Psychic doesn't resist fighting? Where in the world is my scope lens? There it is. I do have two of them. It's hidden halfway in my bed. Like, I could just hold B, but like, I have an irrational fear that the characters know when I hold B and I'm skipping past their dialogue. If I just click A really fast, then they have no idea. Oh my goodness! Yo, Astro, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Streamlabs died on you. No! No! I'm so sorry to hear that. Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, Corn! Welcome in everyone from Astral's stream. I hope you guys had fun while you could before the Streamlabs went and exploded. Time for OBS. Indeed, indeed. Join us. Join us. Let me give you a shout out. Even though I shouted you out before, I'm gonna do it again because you raised me. Did it work? It probably didn't work. Did I type it right? Did I not? I did not. Join the dark side. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Corn. Hello, Kenny. Kenny. Welcome in. Astro. Hello. Welcome in everybody from Astro's stream. If you don't know me, hello, my name is Suki. I'm a silly little fox on the internet. I did another funny typo. It's that kind of day. I just can't type anything right today. Suki the Foxo. Indeed. Oh look, I still had it copied and pasted because I didn't trust myself to type it right the first time. There we go. There's a shout out. Look at that Eevee in the middle of the screen. Let's go. There we go. Well, I hope that you had a fun stream for what you could. Did you get farther in Shinju? How'd you do? Tell me about it. And if you need to get up and stretch and do after stream things and take care of yourself, I understand, and you should. And if anyone needs to leave me on lurk from Astro Stream, I appreciate the lurk. And if you want to hang around and chat, you are also more than welcome to do so. We lost to a Kecleon! Aww. You were reaching the second gym. A Kecleon 6 levels above you killed you? Oh no. Was it one of those trainers? There was a bunch of times where one trainer on the route after the route that I'm supposed to be on, I just venture a little bit too far and then this one trainer just has a crazy strong Pokemon and just wipes me. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Heck, indeed. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your Streamlabs exploded, but I hope that you had a fun stream while you could. And sound sippy. And welcome to the dark side. You must now join OBS. You have no choice. Right now we are playing Pokemon Desolation, and I'm fighting a gym, the psychic gym, and I am having a hard time. He's very tough. Okay, but he can't crit and or flinch me 4 times in a row, right? The shiny biscuits. Ah, yes, I saw in the Discord. I saw in the Shinju Discord that you caught a couple of shiny biscuits. You can still tell me about it anyway. And you could be telling like everyone else, cause not everyone is in the Shinju Discord. Hey look, I didn't explode. Let's go. Now I exploded. There's the crit. See? I got crit anyway. All I want is for the strategy with the seed to work. Why do I just keep getting crit? I just had to go open my big dumb mouth. I just want the seed to work. Oh my gosh, that's a cool Starmie. I just want the seed with the strat to work. The strat with the seed. I just want the seed with the strat. I just want it to work. Kick his ass. I'm trying, Garrett. I'm trying. Because why not? She named them two the trash puppies. Let's go. What did you name them again? I mean, I saw Pupper 2, but did you give, like, names? Or was Pupper 2 the name? I was also very eepy when I saw it, so I also might not remember. I don't remember both of them. Maybe I shouldn't even mess with Fake Out. Maybe I should just immediately reflect, but nah, I should definitely Fake Out because it's just gonna superpower Silver into oblivion. Didn't get the crit. It's not ideal. Interesting, interesting. So I didn't crit. I didn't get crit, but I still heckin' died. Okay, but what if? But what if? Where's the PC? Okay, but what if? But what if I just blizzard? What if I just blizzard? What if I just blizzard? What if I just snow warning blizzard? Oh my goodness. I was just making sure that I have, yeah. I keep a couple people on lurk. One of them is unknown, and I just noticed they have an adorable new PNG too. It's adorable. Anyways. Yeah, since I'm talking about them. I'm just gonna do a quick little shout out for them too. Because they're a good bean. As well. Do it. Give them a follow. Go look at that adorable little mudkip cat. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Anyways, let's hope this battle goes better. I'm just gonna blizzard them. I'm just gonna heckin' blizzard them. I'm gonna fake out the Malamar because it's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna click blizzard and hope for the best. Oh, that's a focus sash. Ah, and that's why. Oh, but the hail finishes it off. Finishes it off. Yes. Okay. Now. Got the dancer. And it reflects. And now. I'm gonna shadow ball maybe? Shadow ball. Ah, come on. No, it's not working. Okay. Also, Silly Foxotem ended like an hour ago. Oops. Maybe if we get serious, maybe it'll help. Thank you for the hydrate. Now, well, you'll have me in the background while you check how to use OBS. Thank you for having me in the background. Best of luck with your OBS. With your OBS journey. I believe in you. You can do this. You got this. You can use OBS. I believe in you. Can I just, like, get the freeze on the Malamar? That would be perfect. If I could just freeze the Malamar. Or even the Oricorio at this point. No? Okay. You can use OBS like Slops, but better. Exactly. By the way, you're checking your Desolation, and it says it's version 3 file... V3 file version 1. What do you mean? This is the 7th badge? I think so. You have an old version. Oh. This is yes. Okay. And your version ends after this gym? I really want to try my strategy, but it's so tough when everything just one-shots. Illuminate. Oof. Oh, of course you have Dazzling Gleam. Of course you do. I'll live it though. The sharp though. Okay, okay. Not gonna go well. I need to get the light screen up. And there's still a little bit after this, and there's some quests left here and there. But Reeve is the last available gem. Gotcha. Starmie is light orbed. Well, the Malamar is dead, but at what cost? Okay, buy some battle. I took Quiver Dance and heal Squirtle. Quiver Dance raises special defense as well. And we still have Reflect. Not that these guys are physical attackers, I don't think. Actually, the Rapidash was Swords Dancing, so it actually is... Ouch. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Like, not even a little bit. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Alakazam. Alakazam, you said. I didn't get any of my Quiver Dance. It didn't happen. This Rapidash shiny is so cool. It's so beautiful. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I sure would like to set up, but I'm not gonna have the opportunity to. No, it copied my special defense boost. It doesn't matter because I was attacking it physically. Fuck off, Alakazam. Let's go. You really know how to move. Delphox started grooving on the dance floor. Oh no. Okay, we just sucker punch again? Nice. Do we live? We do. Hey, it did it! It wasn't the method that I wanted to do it. I didn't get to set up copied quiver dances, but Mega Absol for the win. Let's go! After 10,000 years, the Foxa won by getting serious. Exactly. We just had to get serious. And then it's up to date. Nice. A star in the making, it would seem. We did it! I mean, I really didn't use the seed very well. All I got from the seed was one special attack boost. Like, it kind of was a waste. But I guess I did it. I mean, I did it anyway. Well, this is unexpected. I have been well and truly bested. It was a narrow affair, but it would seem that your dance shines brighter than mine. Perhaps I underestimated you, Suki. Damn straight you did! Let's go, Suki, you did it! I knew you'd wipe that smug grin off his face. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, big bro Garrett. He's just so excited. He's like, fuck yeah! You did it! Oh, Garrett. Garrett's a good guy. I like Garrett. I hope he doesn't die. Last time I said I liked the character, you know, they ended up like dying at some point, so I don't want that to happen. like a Big Brother character. Last time I had a good Big Brother in a video game, he died, so you know. Garrett, Hitman. Yeah. I won't lie, Suki. I didn't expect you to have the spirit that you do. Only a true artist could possibly move like you did on the floor. Aw, thank you. I do like to think I am a bit of an artist. Come, it would appear that I owe you something. Here, in recognition of your understanding. The Cognizance Badge. And of course, a little something extra for entertaining my research. Here, take this. Psyshock. Oh good, I can put Psyshock back on my Meow stick if I want. What did I teach it? Torments? I never clicked it. You're clearly more resilient than I thought, Suki. I wonder, is it possible that you, of all people, may not degrade or decay? That you, perhaps, could reach that heightened existence that is perfection itself? I don't know, Suki, but Garrett's right. There is ultimately cause to have faith. Oh? Ah, it would appear that the scan is complete. Well, it seems that our time for leisure is over, Suki. It's time to return to the job at hand. Come on, let's meet back in my laboratory and plan our next move. Bro's saying that all out loud where anybody could hear. I mean, I know it's it's the club and it's really noisy and the music is loud, but you don't know who's listening. But this is supposed to be secret. Garrett, I did it! He's not up here. He's already at the lab. I'm going to go. I could heal with the PC, but I'm pretty sure there's a chain right here. Alrighty. We did it! We got our badge! You tried, Squirtle. You tried. It's so tough using a bug like that isn't Doom Moth. Get my regular team back going on. No, Kitty did a little stretch. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you. Honestly, like, I'm kind of tempted to keep Wolf on the team too, because, like, I love the coverage. Special, special, physical, physical, physical. Need one more special attacker. You are a special attacker. Oh wait, where's my Lycanroc? Right. That was the key number I was missing. You're physical, so let me see. Other special attacker can I go? Yeah? Oxford, Dover, Scope Lens, Miracle Seed, Wide Blend, Wide Glasses, Wise Glasses. Okay. And I remember I want to give you the expert belt because you have so much coverage. Frog, you have fallen behind in the... We must correct this. There we go. Look at that. 7 badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 badges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a total of 12 badges in the eventual completion of the game. Or did they just leave those slots like that? Thought they were gonna have 16 like Reborn, but I guess it makes sense. It's not as many as Reborn. Reborn's very expansive. 12. Yeah, see, I can count for sure, for sure. So 8. Yeah. That's my 8th badge. Our 8th but not final badge. Unlike in the Soul Link over in Unova, where the 8th was the last badge that we got last time. We did it! This is not where I need to be. We need to go... Where is it where I need to go? No. Over here. And, Reeves' special room. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna leave you guys with a little bit of suspense for a second because I must use the little fox's room once again. So much hydration. I apologize. BRB. I am so sorry. I will be right back so quick. Clicking the button made the text go. No! My button has betrayed me. It's a good thing I saved. Okay. Okay, now I will BRB really quick. Never mind, the bathroom is occupied. I mean, the little fox's room is occupied. So I will have to suffer for a little bit. That's okay. Okay, now we go into room. Rude, I know, right? How dare someone else be in the bathroom when I need to use the bathroom? So rude. They should psychically know. Honestly. So rude. You saw Nova? What? Oh my god, Nova, what are you doing here? Nova. Hi. Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh. Hi, Nova. What's up? Man, come here often? Oh, Suki, it's you. I didn't expect to see you here. I didn't expect to see you here either. I knew I was bound to run into you eventually. I guess I should start by apologizing. Suki, I'm really sorry for everything. I have really let you down. You and your friends have been out there fighting and I've just been hiding, I guess. Hiding from Shiv, from Darkrai, and from myself more than anyone. After seeing Shiv leave us behind back in the sewers, I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to feel. I just didn't know anything, really. I haven't really known what to do since that happened, Suki. I really believed that I could convince him to break free. I've been reflecting a lot, I suppose. More than anything, I know now that I can't simply pry him from Darkrai's side. No matter what I do, he's trapped. I've started to make peace with that. The reality is, as long as Darkrai is at large, there's nothing I can do for Shiv. So, it's clear that my goals must lie with Darkrai and Darkrai. We have to stop it, Suki. That's the only way we'll save Shiv. I know I've let you down, Suki. I know I ran off. I know that I disappeared when you all needed me. But things are different now. This time, I'm resolute in my plans. No more running. No more hiding. It's time for me to fight back and stop being afraid. You may not completely trust me right now, Suki, but in time I'll prove myself. Oh, of course. Given that you've always had a little faith in me one way or another, I thought I'd at least try and return the favor. Green text! I was thinking of giving you something, actually. Something that, to me, resembles trust. An egg of my first and most beloved Pokemon, Gothitelle, hatched into a Gothorita recently. As you can imagine, it was quite important to me. And now, Suki, I would like you to have it. I want you to represent my commitment to... I want it to represent my commitment to you and your friends. And my commitment to stopping Darkrai once and for all. Perhaps you will come to love Gothorita just like I have. And perhaps with it, you will come to believe in me again. Well, Suki, will you take Gothorita with you? Aww. But I haven't saved right in front of you so I can reset for a shiny version of it. Yeah. You will? You know, I really thought after my shortcomings you'd have lost faith in me. Thank you for giving me another chance, Suki. I promise you that I won't waste it. Here, look after Gothorita. Aw, it's so sweet. Aw, Nova. Mythic! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Are we still on the couch? We are. Would you like to give a nickname to Gothorita? Well, I'm gonna shiny hunt. I'm gonna shiny reset for her. But first I'll finish seeing what her dialogue is. Well then, I'd best get to work, right? After all, there's not much time to waste. I'll be heading off to Arcanius, okay? It certainly has been a while since I was in Estreisel. I have no idea how to say that. We'll meet again soon, Suki. Let's keep fighting, okay? One day I'm certain we'll get Shiv back. Aww, that's so warm and fuzzy. Aww, such green text. Gothorita, huh? It doesn't even have her original trainer. What the heck? It doesn't even have Nova as her original trainer. I was hoping it would. Would have been like, oh, it's from Nova. I have never in my life trained Gothorita. But I do want a shiny hunt for it. So we're gonna do that now. Get some Celia sparkles and make it shiny. Oh yeah, true. Forgot that's a thing I can do. Yay, shiny hunt! Yay, yay. Aw, Nova. Pet the Nova. Because we always had a little faith in her. She gave us green text. She's so happy. It's not shiny. We always had a little faith in Nova. She did save Ava that one time. And she does have an Absol. Maybe Gothatel's shiny is really pretty in this game. And that will make me want to use it. Gotharita has like bows on it, doesn't it? Just like how Nova has bows in her hair. It'd be cool if shiny Gotharita line looks like Nova. It'd be cool. It has like Nova color schemes, red and black. I have no idea what it looks like, but I'm hoping it looks like Nova. Like, I know I could hold B to go through the text faster, but I have an irrational fear that the game knows when I hold B, and the characters are gonna be like, you skipped through my text. Even though I'm pretty sure the only time that has ever happened is with Tara, I think. Unless I dreamed that, or I'm misremembering, but I feel like there was a time when like you could hold B through someone's text and like, or like hold B through Tara's text and she's like, hey, stop skipping through my dialogue. And I don't want Nova to think I'm skipping her text. Aw, she won't waste her second chance at being our friend. So sweet. Okay, I'm gonna start holding B. I'm pretty sure Nova doesn't know that I'm skipping her text. That would be funny though. Thank you for pointing out that Nova was there. I didn't even realize. I didn't see her at all. He's so happy. He made Nova so happy in this playthrough. Come on, little Gotharita, be shiny. I saw a thing about how, like, Gotharita is technically a cow. But, like, it's all just because of puns in the Japanese name. It's not actually a cow. Come on, little Gotharita, be shiny. Don't make me mute the game and put on other music. Because of all the resetting we need to do. Just be shiny already. Not that hard. Okay. I'll do it. Then watch it be shiny on this next try. I also really hope that Gotharita Shiny is distinct from its normal coloration, and I didn't actually miss it already. Shiny hunting, shiny hunting. So how's everybody doing? Watch, it's gonna be like 3 more tries, watch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was wrong. Gosh, I really hope Nova doesn't actually waste her second chance at being a good friend. She says she's not gonna waste it. But I hope she's not fibbing. Come on, little Gothitelle, be shiny. It's not that hard. X. X to doubt. X is my B button. I'm about to look in the files and see what Gothitelle shiny actually looks like. It better look like Nova. Alright, 3 more tries and then I'm gonna look at what it actually looks like. Because... what the heck? Why aren't you being shiny? I never have this much problem in this game. I've got the shiny charm. Never have this much struggle finding a shiny in Desolation. Okay. Let me see here. Also, I still need to use a little foxes, so I'm gonna probably BRB as well. And there better not be still anybody in the bathroom. BRB. I have returned, and I have also grabbed a snack. I successfully made it to the little fox's room because there was nobody in the bathroom this time. And I have returned. I grabbed a snack on the way while we do this shiny hunt. Hey! And now it's shiny! Let's go! Alright! I think because it is such Nova's favorite Pokemon, apparently it was her first Pokemon and she loves it so much, I think we name it Nova. And also I will put the game music back on. Well then, I'd best get to work, right? After all, there's not much time to waste. I'll be heading up to Arcades. It certainly has been a while since I was last in Astra, so let's meet again soon. We'll meet again soon, Yuki. Let's keep fighting, okay? One day, I'm certain we'll get Shiv back. You've got it, Nova. Anything for a fellow fellow Absol trainer. It is blue, and I do like blue. So that is pretty dang cute. It's so cool that she was there. Well, now I'm having my snack. I can't go in the room and read the guy's dialogues. I need to stall. Well, you don't look anything like Nova, but that's okay. Because you are my favorite color. Let me play pool. What, just because I don't have thumbs, I can't shoot a pool cue? Ridiculous. We need someone to join us. I was just saying I wanted to join you. Reconnection successful. Oh my god. Am I back? Am I alive? Come on, OBS. We were just gassing you up over Streamlabs, and you're gonna go and do me dirty like this? Shaking my head. We back. Let's go. Well, it's a good thing that I was stalling because I was eating a snack. And that we weren't in the middle of story when OBS decided to explode a little bit as a treat. OBS can explode a little bit as a treat. It hasn't messed with me for a long time, so it's okay. Here, I'm gonna sippy water and we're gonna go in. We're gonna go talk to the boys. The BOIS. The boys. The boyos. Yeah. Boyo. Boyo, everyone. Well, mate, what's the holdup? Ha! Don't tell me that this is all just a facade. I've lost my accent. To get you away from that crowd after such a big loss? Now that's the real spirit of East, mate. You truly have no appreciation or understanding of science, Garrett. They are so in love. Like those two, they are in love. I'm calling it. Perfectly in time for the 5-hour wiggle. Let's go! It would appear that you truly are as boneheaded as they say. Boneheaded? Who's been calling me? Ah, excellent. The results are ready. Now let's see where our targets are. Ah, I see. Meow! Hi, Batcat. Welcome in. Well, you're gonna leave us in suspense all day? As much as I would love to do that, I actually understand the gravity of this situation. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? They are so in love. So, considering your situation is of utmost importance, I shall start with you. My first scan in regards to that large perfection remnant that you interacted with in the ruins. Whoever or whatever it is has indeed shifted north. It lies somewhere in Astrasia, north of Chrysium Canyon, but where exactly, I am uncertain. All I can say is that it has been stationary for some time. As to why exactly it isn't moving, I have no idea. Yet, if you hope to get to the bottom of this, I suspect that heading further north would be your best bet. After all, both Darkrai and your new target lie in goodness if I could read. Thank you for the pets, Batcat. After all, both Darkrai and your new target lie in close proximity, it would seem. And Walden Hall? Where'd he go? That slow old mongrel can't have gone far, considering how difficult it is to traverse Chrysium. Wish I knew how to pronounce that. You'd be surprised, Garrett. According to my data, I was gonna say data and data at the same time, didn't really work. According to my data and monitoring of the smaller perfection remnant that has latched onto him, he has already made it much further north. In fact, it would seem that he is heading towards Darkroot as we speak, through the Astrucial Wildwood. He keeps finding ways to evade me, huh? He must have somehow traveled by sea to avoid the canyon. But how? Something doesn't quite add up here, but a target's a target. Well, Suki, looks like we've got all the answers we need. We'd best make our way back to the boat. You'll need to head north from Faribault to Crisium Canyon and see what you can find on your way to Estracer. I'll take the boat further north to Darkroot and head south from there. With any luck, one of us will track down that pathetic excuse for a human. No, please, don't give me that look. We'll team up again soon enough, mate. For now, let's focus on the job at hand. I gave him a look like, what? You're leaving me? We're splitting up? No! Big brother Garrett, no, don't leave me. No, we just started to bond. No. And also, I don't want you to die. The last big brother I had in a video game that I really loved died. Don't leave me and die, Garrett. Ah. For now, let's focus on the job at hand. I'll be waiting by East Dockside, okay? Don't keep me waiting, mate. I can't imagine what he'd achieve if he'd just slow things down. Just slightly. They are so in love. I'm shipping them. Whatever the case, he's right, Suki. Your best bet is through Crisium Canyon. Pretty sure every time I've seen that word, I've pronounced it different. With any luck, you may be able to track down that large perfection remnant. Whatever it is, I should certainly shed some light as to what is going on here. Yes, please do. I don't have all the answers this time, Suki. But you just said you were gonna shed light on it. But for once, I am feeling optimistic. Oh, shed light on it? As in, like, optimism light? Sure. We might cure you yet, but you'd best make haste. After all, traversing Crisium Canyon isn't for the faint of heart. Good luck, Suki. We'll be in touch, okay? When you return and this madness is over, I'd be honored to show you around my district. Until then, stay safe, yes? Okay, by extension, you are also Big Brother now, because you and Garrett are definitely in love, so you're both my big brothers, so neither one of you better not die. It's Reem's favorite drink. Orange juice. Orange drink. We did it. Hello, Absol. Has this Hatini always been here? Or Hatina? I guess it has. Where's the boat? Boat. This is not the boat that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's in the other side. It's in the east of the east. Oh my goodness, I was stuck. My ever capable navigational skills in this game. The fur alligator looks anxious. Oh. The lighting was weird. I thought Garrett was laying on the ground for a second. I don't know why. I'm just worried about Garrett. Oh, please. Don't get it twisted. It's not like you'll be going with me, honey. Ah, well, well. If it isn't my favorite trainer in Celia right now. Since when did you pick favorites? Since when did you pick favorites? I suppose I should give Garrett's sister also a southern voice. Since Suki here beat up all the sniveling gym leaders in this city. That's when. Seeing them losers get whacked around ain't a win for me. I don't know what is. Aren't you one of those losers? Aren't you one of those losers? Oh wait, no. That's not his sister. She's sisters with, Connor. Never mind. She doesn't need a southern accent. She's Connor's sister. My bad, my bad. It's been a while since I've seen these characters. Ah. Suki, long time no see, huh? I've heard about all your success around Celia. But I was so worried about accents again that I just glossed over that sick burn that she just delivered. Because he's just like, seeing all these gym leaders getting beat up. And all these stupid gym leaders getting their butts handed to them. Aren't you one of the stupid gym leaders that Suki handed their butt to? Well, yeah, but Suki here's my little sister, so it's fine. But I have also heard about all that's happened in Arcanius. Despite our planning at Surge, things seem to be falling apart, huh? Sounds like you need all the help you can get. Damn, I didn't realize you two were actually close. Makes sense, I guess. Suki always knows how to pick the weird ones. So you're one of those losers and one of those weird ones, huh? Garrett, you need to stop with the self-burns. Now that I'm not surprised about. Oh, sod off. Using the same joke twice. Didn't realize it was amateur hour. Anyway, Suki, I owe you my thanks. Of course, it's all... Of course, all that for you... No, I guess. I can read, I promise. Of course, for all that you and your friends have done for Blackview, but also for all that you've done here. After you drove the foxes from Celia, Blackview has never felt safer. With both Amaria and Celia Island being free of any particularly organized crime, things are finally looking up. As it is, gang activity is at an all-time low, and the local police and rangers are finally picking up the slack. This couldn't have happened without the help of you or your friends. You know, this would be the perfect time for me to finally take a break and go on a holiday somewhere. But after I heard about everything you and your friends were up against in Arcanius, I knew I couldn't stand idly by. So here I am, I guess. I want to go to Arcanius with you and help fight the big fight. Wow, Emily, how generous of you! I mean, it sounds like you'd be a dead weight to Zuki here, considering your loss in Blackbeak, but that's just my 2 cents. Has anyone told you that you're actually not funny? I mean, didn't you lose to Suki too? Anyway, on to business. Sounds about right. Oh my goodness. I can't with these guys. Well, Suki, we've already gone over the plan. Now you just need to allocate some brain power to your extra baggage. Baggage? Really? You and Emily will head north to Chrysium Canyon, mate. He called her baggage. I'll head further north to Darkroot and then move south from there. With any luck, one of us will intercept Wall. With any luck, one of us will intercept Wall Null. And with even more luck, you'll find that perfection remnant you're after. And what about the others, like my brother? We'll bump into them on the way, I'm certain. If we're all searching together, one of us is bound to find something. We're getting closer. I feel it. We just need to keep moving. Anyway, that's more than enough chatter. Well, Suki, you ready to set sail? As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Damn straight. Well then, let's get this show on the road, yeah? I'd say ladies first, but that'd be an insult to the other ladies of this city. To think that I liked you at some point. Hey, you can't blame me for your bad choices. You can't blame me for your bad choices. Oh, he's so fun. To think I liked you at some point. He can't blame me for your bad choices. Quest log updated. We're in the boat. I guess we just go... Oh, this is their room. Why is my room locked then? Unless you're all in my room. I don't get a room. Aw, the music. I can't believe someone left an idiot like Garrett in charge of the keys. I mean, now we don't even have our own beds to sleep in. Ah, that's why. The couch is mine, Suki, but don't worry, you can have the floor. Hey, just because I'm an Umbreon doesn't mean I should sleep on the floor. After all, if I'm to be your bodyguard in Arcanius, I'd better get paid somehow, right? No, I need the bed. I'm narcoleptic, remember? I'll sleep on this cushion. That'll work. Hey, mate. Yeah, you might have noticed, but I kinda messed up. I lost all the room keys for the boat, and my lazy ass just happened to not even lock the door to this room in the first place. But please, mate, I don't need any more lip. Emily's already ranted at me enough. Besides, the bull ride isn't that long. So, back to Arcanius, huh? We can't seem to catch a break, can we? You know, mate, I was thinking. It's been a while since we met back in Celia, huh? We've gone through quite a bit together, you and I. I didn't expect someone like you to turn up and make all the difference, mate. You know, Suki, you're the only trainer out here who I've managed to trust in a long time. The only trainer I feel like I can actually talk to about, you know, that other shit. Like, Eden. I'll find her, mate. I know I will. After I find Walden, I'll force him to show me where she is. I will never give up on her again, mate. No matter what I do, I'll bring her back home to Celia South. Say, Suki, where's home for you, mate? Ava told me a while back that she found you washed up on a shore near Darfur. But obviously the beach ain't your home. We've all gotta come from somewhere, mate. So where are you from? I don't know! I don't know! Oh. Wait, what? You don't remember? But how can you not? I mean, do you even remember anything before that? No. Damn, mate. Whatever happened to you before Ava found you must have been something. You know what, Suki? To me, it doesn't matter. Your home is in Celia South, mate. You're one of us, through and through. Whatever came before, it doesn't matter, yeah? Aww. Gary really is adopting us. For now, let's just focus on the mission. If that requires going our separate ways for now, then so be it. Besides, you'll have company. Well, if you can call babysitting Emily company, that is. Now then, I could use a drink. After everything that's happened, I certainly need one. Aw, we have a home in Celia South. Ah, Garrett adopted us. He's so cool. I like him so much. Aw, Garrett. Some time ago, deep within the back streets of Celia East. Whoa. It's Walden Hall. No! What voice did I give you? I don't remember, even though I watched the VOD. I don't think I gave you any voice last time because I was tired. I think it's just my gravelly villain voice anyway. Ellipses. Gowit! Gowit! Ellipses. Julian, you actually came. Reeve. It took you long enough. Punctuality was never your strong suit. To think that after all this time, the sheep would come crawling back to its shepherd. I shouldn't be surprised, really. Some things never change. This isn't what you think it is, Julian. I have no intention of joining you, or even helping you. I'm only here in an attempt to save you from yourself. The information I promised you is for that purpose alone. A man is only as good as his word, and your word has always counted for remarkably little, Reeve. After all, you chose to halt our research and cower in the face of what needed to be done. You're wrong, Julian. Ambition took your research too far, and I knew that I had to stop you before any more lives were put at risk. I chose to do the right thing, and I will always stand by that. It was not a choice so much as it was betrayal, Reeve. You spat upon everything we stood for, even after I gave you everything. You owed me the world, Reeve, yet you chose to run. So, for your sake, your so-called information better be worth it. I didn't drag you here to fight about the past, Julian. It's the future that concerns me. It's the title screen music. I know what you and Suki found, Julian. Wait, so this is the present? No. No, it said some time ago, so it's definitely the past. Ooh, I'm getting chills. It's got the title screen music. Kick it up. I know what you and Suki found, Julian. I know what happened down in those ruins. I know what you were searching for when you went to Arcanius. You thought you'd found a loophole to reach perfection by yourself, even without a Pokemon. You thought you could use that fragment of perfection deep in those ruins to take yourself directly there, didn't you? Yet, it wasn't perfection at all, was it? It was far from what you were looking for. You don't know what you're talking about, Reeve. After all, you never truly understood what any of this meant. I didn't understand? Oh, please. We worked together for years, Julian. We knew perfection inside and out. Sneaky snack. Hey, sassy. Perfection. For years I've known that it's more than evolution. It's more than simple energy. More than a merge... No... more than a meager source of power. It's a new, unexplored world, further beyond our comprehension than even the grid. More than anything, I know it's something that we cannot control. Is that so? To me, it is an opportunity. It's my world, after all. The world that all my years of research has led me to. Finding and researching perfection is my life's work, Reeve. And once I succeed, I can finally rest. Then you, better than anyone, should already know that you'll never reach it. Only those who have a strong enough bond with their Pokemon can make it. What do you have? Perfection is a one-way trip, Julian, and there's no coming back, especially if you fail. This is nothing new to me. After all, I made those discoveries. So Reeve, why did you bring me? Was it simply to waste my time with childish arguments? There was no fragment in those ruins, Julian. No gateway to perfection, nothing. Only a strange being, hiding in the mirror, waiting to antagonize you. Whoever it was, they had at least partially achieved perfection. This Neko eat for way too long. Oh no, Sassy! You had the long nap. Now you're not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Suki 7. You know, I'm reading this, and of course perfection is the one word that I don't say perfectly. Whoever it was, they had at least partially achieved perfection. Someone else has already claimed what you wanted, Julian. You are wrong, Reeve. Am I? Julian, this crusade of yours is in vain. You're not the first to walk this road, clearly. There's someone far more powerful than the both of us that's already reached perfection. Enough! I'm not afraid of some mere apparition. Clearly you are, bro. You seemed pretty scared when I was watching your memory. I have fought tooth and nail my entire life for this research. I am destined, Reeve. Destined? At this rate, you're destined to die. Whatever was in that mirror, they knew that you were trying to find a loophole, Julian. They knew exactly what perfection does to those who didn't ascend through natural means. Why do you think they made physical contact with you and Suki? You and Suki were exposed to the same energy that we exposed our experiments to all those years ago. Do you remember what happened to our experiments, Julian? After long enough, every single one of them perished, fading to nothing but dust. Every single one. You think I care about that? To compare me to such predictable failures is simply foolish. To me, this energy is simply another gift. Oh, come on, Julian. You're smarter than this. Even I, your so-called student, can tell that you're already affected. Like all of our experiments, like all of the people in Pokemon that came before. You're going to crumble into nothing. Is that what you want your legacy to be? Nothing but ashes and echoes? Listen, Julian. There's a way out of this, okay? If that being in the mirror was able to make physical contact with you, then they can't have entirely ascended to perfection. That in itself is not something that we can overlook. There's theoretically no way to come back from the perfection plane, right? If that's the case, how was that person able to speak to you in that mirror? Unless there's something trapping at least part of them here in Aerith. Julian, you know what that means. Somewhere on Aerith, there must be a powerful Pokemon linked to that being. A Pokemon that somehow did not ascend to perfection with its trainer. The being in the mirror, that trainer, they must have a Pokemon here. Somewhere. Julian, if we want to survive, we need to find whatever that Pokemon is. We need to find whatever that Pokemon is connecting that trainer to Aerith and destroy it. You and I both know that our two realms were never meant to exist in such proximity. I mean, look at the disastrous results of our experiments. Julian, if this continues, perfection will spread across the earth like a plague, and it would be cataclysmic. To think that my world is being tainted by some derelict, some derelict cretin, so unworthy that even their Pokemon didn't ascend with them. Julian, please. If you help us, we can cure both you and Suki. We can save everyone, Julian. I owe you, remember? Why do you think I told you the truth before Suki and the others? Please, don't let this favor be wasted. We need to find that Pokemon, Julian. Your words are measured and calculated, Reeve, as they always are. But ultimately, I am no fool. You are the student, and I am the teacher. I will not be manipulated by your disquisitions at a second time. I've never seen that word before. Julian, please. Please don't do this. I cared about you once, you know. Don't throw it all away just because you're blinded by... Blinded? Please, Reeve. I've never felt more powerful. This feeling, this energy that surrounds me, it is only an inkling of what is to come. You've talked, Reeve, and I have listened. But now you will listen to me. I will seek out that fragment on Arcadius, and I will tear it apart. Unlike your crude suggestions, there is no right or wrong. There is only power and certainty. The only certainty in this world is my right to perfection. And I will have what is owed to me, Reeve. You don't get it, Julian. Perfection is forged from a bond, remember? Only those that have forged a truly powerful bond with their Pokemon can ascend. I mean, look at Lilith, damn it! Look at Lilith, damn it! How can you, a monster through and through, forge such a bond with anyone or anything? You're completely incapable of love. And that means you're completely incapable of perfection. If you do this, Julian, you know what will become of you. This is my life's work, Reeve. A lifetime of research has led me to this conclusion. At this point, I have no other option. And if what you say is to be my fate, then so be it. Fine, Julian. Go ahead. Continue this foolish crusade of yours. But when you fall and find yourself crumbling to dust before your own eyes, don't expect me to save you. We're even now, you and I. Call it what you will. Walk away now, Walden Hall, and we will be adversaries. No longer will I stand by idly and watch this world collapse under the weight of your ridiculous ambition. I'll find you, and I'll stop you. Please, Reeve. You have concealed yourself in the shadows your entire life. I have nothing to fear from you. You are not worthy, and you will never be. Try and stop me, Reeve. A mere attempt would be a miracle in itself. Walden Hall! I can't fail Suki. Not now. But there's nothing more I can do. Except... Pulls out a gun and just shoots Walden Hall. Pulls out a launcher, shoots him. Snipes him. Shiv! Darkrai! No! It's Darkrai! And Shiv! Ah! 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 I have woken the cat. I'm so sorry. She is unamused. She is unimpressed with my voice acting. She is unimpressed with my dramatic reading. Hi, Darkrai. Hi, Shiv. Darkrai? Is there something that bothers you? Perfection. It would seem that my predictions have not come without error. Error? I always thought that my mere presence in Aerith would be enough to grant my ascent to perfection once again. To unlock my truer, greater form. Yet, it would seem that I was mistaken. Perhaps, like before, I cannot ascend without a bond. Oh, Aurora, you're back. I assume that means our time runs short. Indeed. We won't be alone for much longer. They're catching up to us, just as you predicted, Darkrai. It won't be long before they find us. Good. Then perhaps it is almost time. Both of you will return to Chrysium Canyon and impede their progress. In the meantime, I have more pressing affairs to concern myself with. Pressing? Is there something else? Go, Shiv. Do not be so foolish as to question such a simple command. At once, Darkrai. Shiv is whipped. There it is again. That presence. I can feel it all around me. I've felt it ever since I came to Arcanius. It can't be. Yet, it's unmistakable. It's you, isn't it? Oh my goodness, is that the end of the game so far? Oh my gosh, oh no. Oh, Pokemon Desolation. This concludes episode 6 of Pokemon Desolation. Special thanks and shout out to our patrons who have greatly supported us during development. And thanks to everyone else who has supported this fan game, including you, for playing it. We hope that you have enjoyed your experience. If you have, we'd really appreciate it if you shared the game. We're excited to join you for the next update of Pokemon Desolation. Kaz, Ruby, Posty, Grim, Yumo, Darius, and Cass, your Desolation developers. Aww. You will now be taken to Sunshell Town. Please note that progress beyond Fairbell is not possible until the next major update. Thanks for playing. Aw, man. We made it to the end of what's available in the game. Ah. This Poliwrath. Poliwrath is annoying. Poliworld. Poliworlds are just on the way everywhere. Oh man. Oops. And then I immediately trip on a Sandygast. Just immediately trip on a Sandygast, just ruin the mood. Man, that was so cool. It was the whole conversation with Reeve and Waldenhall was the title screen of the game. I'm just gonna press to restart so we can look at the title screen. Walden Hall being all crazy, and Reeve just being like, this son of a bitch. That's the title screen. We saw it happen. He's just like, I will achieve perfection. And Reeve is just like, oh, dumb fuck. Oh yeah, there's a team store here. Hey, there's Swagger. You could have gotten Swagger here. Man, when's the next update? Aw, it's so good. Game is great. Well, I do have like a whole thing of side quests that I could do. But it is almost time to raid quest accepted, so I guess I'll do some quick ones. Maybe I'll finally do the ones at the very beginning of the list. Cave of Scriptures. Solve the mysteries of the cave. That was the one with the braille. I don't care that it's gonna kill me. Brownie batter is delicious. So true, Sassy. So true. Truer words were never spoken. Invest some credits into the Chinks Guild. See, that's one I think that I can't do because I didn't. I don't know. They got ransacked or closed or something, so I couldn't actually invest the credits in them anymore. Bosses lost comrades. Search across Mari Island. Bosses for Pokemon. I saw Joyce getting a couple of those. But I think I've only found one, so that's not really quick. Luxury house store, find fun Jared's lavish lifestyle. Sublime slime. Bring the 5 pieces of sludge to the lady. Did we not do that? I thought we did that. Where even is that again? Let's see. Let's go back to Celia, because I think it's in... Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. The sewers. Was it in Celia South, maybe? No, I think it's in the main Celia. Whoops. You had so much candy left over from Christmas that you decided to use it up like this. This week's batch is mint flavored. Ooh, nice. That sounds so good. Mint flavor brownies. This is where I think this is where we found the type novel. Next week is Reese's. Nice. You're always making yummy, delicious stuff, Sassy. Such a good cook. Ooh, there's an item over there. How do I get to that? I feel like there's always been a part of the sewers that I haven't been able to get to. I think that has something to do with the fight club that we can't get into. Because I saw it when Joyce was playing and she was going to the fight club. She was in a part of the sewers I've never been to, so I'm pretty sure that's why I can't get to that part of the sewers. Yeah, see? I heard rumors of a fight club somewhere down here. Sure, it would be nice if I could participate and get credits. I'm just trying to find the lady who wants the sludge pieces. I mean, for this quest. Unless she's also near the fight club. Wouldn't this be the fight club entrance, though? Which would mean that other section where there's an item would not be that. Have you found that sludge yet? Wait a moment. I'll be damned. You actually have all 5. Here, pass them over. Maybe I put this one here and... No, this isn't working. It just made a bigger pile of sludge. And why is there a disc in one of these pieces? Ew, I don't want this. Here. Yo, sludge bombsium. Neat. Oh, and of course, I have to pay you. You did so well out there. And to do that for me, so... Well, here. Thank you. It's a shame it didn't work, but thank you for the help anyway. You're welcome. Celia South, where we have a home with Garrett. Where's Garrett's house? Any other quests we can quickly do? The specialists search for special offense and speed. Oh, those are the ones we found. We haven't found 4 out of 6. I see. We found the last 2. Oh man. Lingering questions, gain insight. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Majira's keys. Find Majira's second key. See how, where, who, what, where, when, why. Like, who is this and where are they? I don't know. The Rangers come back. Find a new leader for the Celia Rangers. I don't know. Stolen goods. Locate the crooks who stole the goods in Celia North. Well, that seems like something I could do. Finding kinship. Find Max in Celia North. It also seems like something I should be able to do. Look at all the fragments. Meet the scientist inside. Bring 5 grid fragments to the scientists in Celia Manor. 5 grid fragments. At all costs. Meet Albie at the Celia East apartment. Find someone with knowledge of hover. Oh. Meet at the house near the East Cafe. Find Albie in a Celia East apartment. That sounds like how to get the bike, and I really want the bike. Maybe I can do that. A Celia East apartment. I think Joyce said that I'm supposed to be able to get the bike. So I just need to figure out where it is. Celia East apartment. This is Celia East, right? Yes. So I just have to go in every apartment and talk to every person. And see if one of them is the one I need to talk to about it. I guess. Well, he says two kind of people. People you can trust and outsiders. It's just how it is. Wow, what gave you the right to come upstairs unannounced? It's not like you live here, weirdo. What do you mean? I'm a Pokemon protagonist. I just finished up making this game where you chop a bunch of fruit. Although I won't lie, it's pretty scuffed. I won the jump catch game. Rigged. My wife and I really started moving up in the world ever since Hover made its splash. I'm super grateful. Hover is pretty cool. Once you get the chance, you should try one of their hoverboards. I want to! That's what I'm trying to do right now. I have to stalk people's apartments and try to find one for this quest, apparently. How the heck am I meant to beat Hover? It ain't happening, not yet anyway. Huh? Who are you? Can't you see that I'm busy? Seriously, get out of here. Huh? Wait, what? You know about Hover? And Tony sent you? Ugh, damn it. I knew this would happen. I tried to lay low as best I could. Look, whoever you are, this isn't your business. I'll give you some advice, okay? Stay out of this. You won't get anybody anywhere if incompetent people like you and Tony mess this up. But I want a hover scooter thingy. Damn it, you just won't quit, will you? That's a rarity in East. People are trying to help out. Look, even if you are trying to help me, it won't get you anywhere. It's not worth it. Please, just move on. No! There you are, still standing, right next to me. Ugh, you're pretty stubborn, huh? I want a hoverboard. Yeah, so was I before everything went to shit. No, shit, what the hell? I ain't got much to lose. Oh shit, what the hell? I ain't got much to lose at this point. Fine, trainer, we'll talk. The name's Albie. And you must be? Suki, huh? Look, Suki. You've clearly been snooping around if you already know I'm one of the original engineers for the hoverboard. Tony's right. The three of us worked on the original hoverboard project together. Things were going pretty swimmingly, I reckon. Well, everything was perfect, but good things never last. Some point during our prototype phase, my father and I were heading to the Celia Research Department to show off our work. Back then, the state of Celia East was even worse than it is now. On our way there, we were jumped by the Black Foxes. We didn't stand a chance, and to make matters worse, they took all of my Pokemon. After that, things got weird. My father signed on to Celia Council and joined their science division. I basically couldn't contact him anymore. He just became so distant. He disappeared, really. Sometime later, lawyers came to our workspace and demanded we all hand over all of the plans for the hoverboard. Trust me, they weren't exactly nice about it, especially considering I didn't have any Pokemon to defend myself. Ever since then, I've been alone. Still see those shady characters around, even when I just go for a walk. I haven't been able to contact my father, and I'm damn well afraid of trying to contact Tony. Sorry, Suki, I didn't mean to ramble so much. All I want is the truth from my father, you know. I just haven't been able to get to him, since they won't let me in at the council. Hover. I know they just orchestrated this whole thing. We just need to figure out how. Whatever the case, it starts with my father. Look, Suki, I know I just met you, but you're clearly not stupid. You must know how important this is to me. So, if you want to help me, Suki, please, just find my father, Richard. He works at the research division at the Celia Council. Tell him what I told you, and let him know that I just want the truth. I want an opportunity to restart. The hoverboard was our project, and I want to at least live in a world where I feel like I own it. Sorry, Suki. It's just been a rough couple months. Just let me know when you see my father, okay? Okay. We're getting somewhere. So it's the one House to the right of Surge. House to the right of Surge. Surge. Oh. Can I even get in the Celia Council? I thought they hate me. I thought they wanted me arrested the last time I was in there. Huh. 100 hours. I guess they got over it. I'm scared to talk to my managers, so I might just sit in the elevator all day. I have an employee ID. So I'm gonna look for a Richard, huh? These chairs. I just get stuck on these chairs. Law department. Maybe I should be reading this. Maybe that might give me some. Research and development. I think that's what he said he was. Research and development? Richard! What are you still doing here? I said that we have nothing to discuss. So please make your way out of this laboratory. Don't make me call security. Do it. I ain't afraid. I ain't a coward. I have an employee ID. Wait, no. Stop. Look, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no affiliation to that hoverboard whatsoever. Oh, I see. So you've talked to both Tony and my son. That changes things. I guess you know more than I thought. Psh, damn it. Look, you have no idea what you're getting involved with, and it certainly isn't your business. See, this quest was cool with the side quest thingy because it told me where to look. It said an apartment in Celia East. And I found it. And now I'm on my way to the quest. See, that's all I want from these quest log messages is just a little bit more information on where the quest is. Please. I beg of you. You can't just go around spouting this information, especially not in this office. The information that those two idiots are spreading around is dangerous. They're all making a mistake. Damn it, you just don't get it. But I want a hoverboard. Look, fine. I can see you're not just going to go away, and I'd rather avoid making a scene. Plus, I've got to stop you three from waking sleeping dogs. So I'll talk, okay? Just not here. Meet me at the Celia Cafe. It's on the western side of this district. Come along. Don't make me wait. Okay. Western side of this district. The cafe. I think I know where the cafe is. That he's talking of. The one with the Berloom out front, I'm presuming. The Bee Cafe. Now, where is this Mr. Richard? Oh, there he is. I can't sit across from you? Oh, it's you. Good, I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Well, what are you waiting for? Come sit down. I was trying to, but you couldn't hear me over the table, I guess. To think a trainer like you is going to such lengths to find the truth. Most of Celia East is in is in it for themselves and would happily turn a blind eye to the events that have unfolded. But you're different, it would seem. Fine, if you want answers, you can have them. Truth be told, I have no shame in my actions. So, to someone who is appearing to be so morally obliged as yourself, morally obliged, of course. And now the cat wants out. Oh my goodness! Unknown! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Mudkip raid! Welcome in, Unknown! How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. How did it go? Welcome in, everyone from Unknown's Raid. You don't know me. Hello, my name is Suki. I'm just a silly fox on the internet. Oh, Unknown, I saw you have a new PNG tuber. It was so cute. Ah! Stream was good. How about me? How you feeling better? I think it's been a while since you were sick though. Yeah, I'm feeling better, thank you. It's been a little bit. I was sick and then it was like straight into allergy season, so it was like it lingered for a while. But I am feeling better, thank you. You have a bunch that could be swapped via redeems. Ah, made by some awesome friends. Ah, amazing. I saw that you were live, so I put you on the lurk, and I saw a little kitty mudkip. It was so cute. I'm glad you had a good stream. We've just finished up this game. I'm just doing side quests at this point. Everyone, if you can hear me and you're not following Unknown, you should go ahead and give them a follow. You definitely should, because otherwise, if you don't, then the Foxo will be disappointed, and you don't want to disappoint the Foxo, do you? Yeah, thank you. Right now, I think I'm on a quest to find a bike, finally. Because I guess I missed this quest a while back ago, and I've just been like, I want a bike, but I haven't had the bike. And I'm just going through my side quest log, and I'm like, this might be the quest to get the bike. Now I'm just talking to this scientist dude, and I don't know. He's saying I'm morally obliged, which sounds like his morals are less obliging. I'm guessing. But yeah. It's not like the end of the game, it's just the end of what's done of the game so far, because the game is still in development. Yeah. Unknown and everyone from Unknown Stream, if you gotta leave me on lurk, I understand, and I appreciate any and all lurkers here. Gotta get up and drink some water and do some stretches and get some noms and get some rest, do whatever you gotta do. And I appreciate the raid. And if you gotta leave me on lurk, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. We're gonna be ending pretty soon anyway, too. Just as soon as I finish this side quest. Unless it turns out to have like 3 million more parts, in which case I might not finish the side quest today. But I think it should be. I should be near the end of it. It's like, you know, how many parts does it need to have to be able to get a bike, right? I mean, I don't even know that this is the thing to get the bike. But it would be nice if I could finally get the bike. So, oh, I already read that part. I really have nothing to hide. To start with, trainer, what you've been told is entirely true. Yes, myself, Tony, and Albie, we invented the original hoverboard. They're right to want their share in the profits. Oh yeah, in this game, a bike is a hoverboard. 6-hour wiggle, let's go! Is quest accepted live? I think we are late to rating them. It's like 13 past. My shoes are probably very worn by now. They really probably are, like, honestly. We've been running everywhere. Early during our prototype phase, my son's Pokemon were stolen from him by the Black Foxes. I tried my best to chase them, but they escaped using some kind of technology I had never seen before. As I would soon learn, it was a variant of the teleportation technology that Jinx was researching. Whatever the case, there was nothing I could do. Look, I couldn't just stand by pathetically and let them take my son's Pokemon. I had to at least try and do something. So you abandoned your son and went to work for an evil corporation? I don't know, man. So I did do something. I joined the Celia Council's research division and put all of my time into researching the grid. If I could better understand the grid, I could find where they took Albie's Pokemon and get them back. I could even find a way to stop how they use the grid for teleportation. But that dream didn't exactly last long. With all that was happening in Celia, the Council's resources were redirected, far away from our department. I no longer had the funding necessary to fuel my work. No longer had a way to get Albie's Pokemon back. That's when the hoverboard came in. Yeah, it was still in the prototype stage, but I knew it must have been worth something at that point. So I pitched it, just to a handful of lawyers. They made an offer to buy the hoverboard off me, and, well, I accepted. Later, those lawyers turned that hoverboard into, well, hover. Now they're making far more than I could have ever dreamed. Listen, I don't expect you to understand. I needed the money for Albie. I didn't realize that I had signed away everything, including their futures. Well, that's why you read the fine print when you sign a contract, isn't it? We don't have any rights to the hoverboard anymore. It's all owned by Hover, and we can't mess with them. They don't play by the rules, especially with people who cross them. We have no evidence to even try to stop them, besides that document in the lab. I mean, no, nothing. There's nothing we can do. Look, trainer, you have to let Hover go. It's too dangerous, especially when my son is involved. Besides, not everything is ruined, you know. How things currently stand, I've been given a chance to do the right thing. I'm still using that money to fund my research. I won't give up until I find the foxes and get Albie's Pokemon back. They won't make me look like a fool, not again. So please, trainer, try and understand my perspective. I failed Albie before when the foxes attacked us, and I'm trying to make things right. I just want to bring Albie's Pokemon back to him. I want to make things right. So you could go back to Tony and Albie and blow this whole thing apart, endangering them both. Or you could meet me at Hover and we can put this thing to rest. It's best to let sleeping dogs lie, trainer. Please, know that my heart is in the right place. I don't know, dude. I don't think your heart is in the right place. I think you just want to research the grid because of your selfish scientific pursuits. And that you don't actually care about getting your son's Pokemon back. You're just using that as an excuse. Because your son told me that he can't reach you, meaning that you never come home. You just stay cooped up in your lab 24/7. And it's not because you're too ashamed to face your son after letting his Pokemon get stolen. It's because you're greedy. You're a greedy scientist. Trainer, the choice is yours. Do I actually make a choice now? Oh no. Choose to help either Richard or Tony. Dang, I actually do have to choose. Aw, man. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do one or the other. I just want a hoverboard, man. I don't want to get all caught up in their family drama. I just want a hoverboard. This poor little Umbree's paws are so worn from all the running all over this region that I've done. I just want a hoverboard, man. I don't want to get up in their family drama. Oh, man. I'm gonna sit at the cafe with the balloon. Because it has been 6 hours. And I need to see. Quest accepted is live. We gotta go and raid them. I'm gonna copy their name so I don't need to try and spell it. Because I've had a really tough time with spelling things today. And also my OBS is dying again, so let's just go ahead and go hurry up and raid them before my OBS dies again. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It has been a fun stream. We're gonna be jumping on over into Quest Accepted stream. Let's do exclamation mark raid. Oh no, not the OBS dying. Yeah, it didn't. It did a little explode on me earlier today. So let's. I see all of my frames dropping away. Let's hurry up and go raid them. Let's do raid and sub raid. There we go. So let's get our raid messages copied. I'm gonna do /raid. And do that. And do this. So we go over to Quest Accepted. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been a fun stream. We officially finished the main story of Desolation that is available so far. So when the game updates, we'll be able to continue the story right from where we left off. And I still have like tons of side quests. So I'm not sure what we'll play next week, but on Thursday we're gonna be playing our possibly last episode of the Black and White Soul Link Nuzlocke with my good friend Rainbow Fresh. That's gonna be on Thursday. And I will let you know eventually what we'll do next Tuesday. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you all later. Give Quest Accepted a good stream for me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.